Without further ado, let's close this. As good as that music is, Octopath Traveler 2 remixes go hard. Um, let's hop into some Dragon Age. I was worried for a moment the technical issues would return. Alright. So, last time, we made it through the first town. Everything went badly. And then we made it through the first town, and everything's going slightly less badly. And we've got immediately too many characters. Literally immediately too many characters. And so now we, have to assemble a squad. Again, the fact... The fact that we... can't...
Yes.
remove ourselves from the party...
Indeed.
is, I think, actually a big L. I think that's actually a big L. The Brazilian outskirts... Do I remember where we are trying to go? I think we were going to do the Dalish first, which I believe are in the Brazilian outskirts here. I think? Yes? Yes. Great. Hello. Yes, all...
Invitation, my friend. You have come a long way. I give you the welcome of our clan. These are curious companions you have. Might I ask the purpose of your visit? The Grey Wardens? You have joined their ranks? How unusual.
Yes,
Excuse
I
my
know, right?
surprise. I will take you to the Keeper right away.
This'll go easy, right? Immediately to the Keeper. No issues whatsoever.
I see we have a guest. And one of our own, no less.
Indeed.
This one is from one of our sister clans to the north, Keeper. It claims to have come on behalf of the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens? How unusual that one of our own should join their ranks. How did such a thing occur? Oh? I find it difficult
Well,
to believe.
look, magic poisoning. I don't know what they want me to do.
Relate your tale to me? Masirinus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Oh, hey, Mithra.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, perhaps we might introduce ourselves. I am Zathrian, Keeper and Haran of this clan. You are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
Do not allow our troubles to burden you, though I suspect they may impact your mission.
Come on.
I imagine you are
Yep.
here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago.
Hey!
Unfortunately,
Look
we
at
will not
that.
be able to live up to the promise. we
Keeper
made.
already has
This will
brain cells.
require some explanation. Please follow me.
Cool. Cutscene. Into another cutscene, let's go.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden.
They
We are
look
always
great.
wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts
Tell me
roamed
more.
lands
Tell
in
me
great
more.
Numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned
Okay,
them into
okay.
horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Flemeth tells tales of such a time. Packs of possessed
Fascinating.
wolves akin to abominations roaming the land. It was a terrible age, now long past.
The werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brazilian forests are proof of this. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation
Well,
into something monstrous.
If only
The
we had a
only
great
food
war.
to help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
You're talking.
No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within
Cool.
him that the curse originated,
Yep.
and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
Well, I know what we're doing now.
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago. But they
Ooh,
have not
that
returned.
count.
I cannot risk any more of my clan. From whom? The children of the stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to stand
I was
for
thinking
us?
the Grey Wardens.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect.
But I guess we were a little bit busy getting killed.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest.
Uh-huh.
It has a history full of carnage
Ooh,
and murder.
are you gonna tell me more?
Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Great.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers
Hey-ya.
just as easily. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect
How
someone.
many blood diseases can we pick up?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten. You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable.
So that's just Morgan normally.
Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal. That is a long tale I do not have time to tell.
Ah, come on. I want this werewolf lore.
Go on then.
I want the... Okay.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Can he raise his arms in it? I don't know that he can do anything in most of that outfit. Let's be real. Like, that is... He's got... Looks like basically a corset. Just because. And then a wonderfully full force fit thing. Hello.
You are the Dalish Grey Warden, and Darren Atishan. It is good to meet you. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though
I
wish
noticed
could
because you don't have any
become-
tattoos.
Never mind. Just go away and leave me alone. How did
Aw.
you do these? I told you to leave me alone. I suppose there's no harm in telling you. You know what it
It's...
means. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of the beast I killed myself. The boar or wolf.
This is not a great time.
something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack.
Yeah, that's
The real
correct.
problem is Gaina.
You gonna mope?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will
Oh.
not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond
Just-
with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Oh boy.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Nope. No. I'm sorry. No. 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 We're not doing... Peter, unironically, the answer I would choose is, that's rough, buddy, and then leave. I'm not gonna fake him getting a pelt. Like, I mean, I've got plenty, that's not the problem. But, absolutely not. I've read enough folktales to know that the only way that story ends is you are now assigned on a hunt that you are unprepared for and you get yourself absolutely got. Also, unsolicited relationship advice. Don't start a relationship by lying to your prospective partner about doing something you super didn't do. Just no. Just absolutely the fuck not. We're not going to recruit the world's saddest elf teen? Of course he's recruitable. Of course he's a recruitable player. If I can drag it... You know what? Actually, no, we don't need him. Why can he not join the party temporarily so we can hunt something in the forest? The werewolves. Also, right, in-game reason, the werewolves. Systems reason. Are you really going to we have 3 party member slots. We've already had to cut Sven and the dog. Even as a guest, if he's going to replace any of the 3 that people actually like... I wish Unifor had their own slot. We would deserve it. He's not... Thank goodness he's not recruitable. But also, I'm still not going to do that.
But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
Ugh. Fine.
The keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you.
Okay. Cool. No. Go be sad. I'm not here to, I'm here for history, not for, bad relationship advice.
Anathara, friend. It is good to see another of the wandering clans. Where is your clan now, if I might ask? I see. I am glad you have become part of such a respectful organization as the Grey Wardens, however. I understand you will search for the...
They're so American, Wolfie.
I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain. Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife, Denilah, and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so greatly.
In the
that
sequel,
curse spread
they're
rapidly on
Welsh.
her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Well, super duper werewolf. Deeply unlucky. Sorry about that.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead
Sad boy
wood and
hours
start
for
anew.
real, for
We shall
real?
speak to our
True.
guest, and Darren Atishan friend. It has been some years since I met Master Island at the last gathering. He is still hale, I hope. That is good to hear. Your
Aw.
clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land. I met your father, for he was once keeper of your
Sorry,
clan.
what?
You carry many of his features. He spoke at a gathering, telling the clans that more of us need to voyage into the Shemlin world and learn their ways. He would be proud to see his daughter a Grey Warden, I think.
Sorry. We're only just finding out about that now? One would feel that is I had a father? Huh? Truly terrifying, horrible news. We too have parents. But like, surely that affects the player's willingness to be just terrible? To know that their father was a pro-diplomacy keeper of a clan? And we don't find that out in our certified tragic backstory. Exactly, right? Like, we opened the game being kind of a jerk face. And that's exactly the moment I'm thinking of, Faith, right? Surely knowing how we were raised, or our father's cultural attitudes, that we were raised to be better than that? Now, admittedly, I don't know how he died. As I said, you know, certified tragic backstory. So I'm assuming horribly murdered. But, on the off chance that horribly murdered is not the result here, one might assume that there's more. Huh. Okay. Oh, I really don't care what you might have thought. Well, you know, clearly we resolved all of my writing things.
Ah, yes, I
Ha!
understand the circumstances of his passing were tragic.
Called it.
It is unpleasant to speak of such things.
No, tell me more.
Yes.
Tell me more. Tell me. Fine.
What little of the craft I've learned has been passed on to me through generations. Such is the time it has taken us to learn a fraction of what has been lost. I do not make bows as fine as Master Island's, perhaps, but might have caused more than one Shemlin to drool at the thought of possessing them. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel, and far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years.
I have great news for you, sir.
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some.
Alistair is strong, he can carry it.
Very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Cool.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
I think we're in good shape.
Shiro. May the creators visit fortune upon you.
I think we're in otherwise good shape, so, yeah, and I have, like, no money. So, I could... I can sell that. Frankly, I can probably sell this, too. Warden's Longsword, goodbye. Quartz can be sold. A bunch of gifts, a bunch of free stuff. An uncrushable pigeon. But yeah, I think we are otherwise in good shape, so let's mosey? At least mosey in search of people to tell us more lore.
Underan Atishan Lethalon. My name is Lanaya, Zathrian's first.
Alright, Kyra, have a good
I hear
night.
your clan has moved on to the north, and that you're now one of the Grey Wardens. Allow me to congratulate you.
Agalath, it's an uncrushable pigeon.
That few of our people
It's a pigeon that's fully content knowing it is uncrushable.
If having freedom to choose also meant abandoning your destiny, would you have?
I hate hypotheticals.
I have so many things running around in my head sometimes that it seems I can think of little else. Perhaps, since you have traveled in the outside world yourself, might I ask you a question or two?
Yes.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Alistair, I'll let you... Alistair, you can answer this one. I've not been to a city bigger than a village.
I never thought of it like that. They truly couldn't imagine this kind of freedom? How odd. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought. Why do they stay, do you think? These elves who live with the humans. I had not thought of that. They must take joy in the home they have now. Though they may not remember the homeland we once had.
Vibes, Wolfie.
It is said that
Full
one day
vibes.
we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom and
Morgan, write that down.
When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their
Uh-huh.
fallen glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret?
I live in walls of
what they
stone
did to
and
us?
indifference happily. I call it my room with the internet. I live in walls of drywall and rodents unhappily. I think the rodents are indifferent. Does that count?
I understand. One cannot expect to see the questions of history answered on human faces. A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me.
I like her.
Perhaps you have some questions of your own. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because
Thousands of years of enslavement.
I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me.
Yeah, that...
Their servant.
Yeah.
For several
Totally.
years.
Mm-hmm.
Do I? It's taken many years of reflection to come to terms with it, to forgive what those men did to me. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more. The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell in the
Correct,
bandits'
Wolfie.
like a terror.
Correct.
No one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since. Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan, and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them. I really shouldn't talk about that.
All right.
You should ask him about yourself. I'm hardly anyone's
Okay.
special, I assure you. I came to the Dalish at a very young... As you wish. Darth Shiro.
Okay. Well, gang, has this been enlightening? Do any of you have takes on this?
People have always spoken of dark and mysterious woods haunted by beings unseen. The Brazilian forest is one such forest. They say the veil is thin here, and spirits from the fade pass over, drifting through the trees and giving them an unnatural and sinister intelligence. It is said that if you feel you are being watched in the Brazilian forest, you are.
Well, okay. Well, I was more asking about your opinion about, my people. Alistair.
What do you need? Ask away.
Did not you? No? Okay. Okay, Alistair. Morgan.
What do you wish of me?
Tall.
If you must.
No. Glad the squad has so many opinions. Especially the Elven Wolf God. Oh. Cardax. There's precious little we know about Fenharel, for they say he did not care for our people. While Garnon and Mithal created the world as we know it, Andrew Tossways the hunters, Silas and June gave us fire of crafting, but Fenharel kept to himself and plotted the destruction of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods can no longer hear our prayers, it said that Fenharel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There's not a Hardren among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams we hear whisper the names of Gildarin and Darenthal and Donatus, for they are the forgotten ones. In ancient times, only Fenharel could walk without fear among both our gods, and the forgotten ones, for though he was kin to the gods of the people, the forgotten ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of the... Big Fenna Silver energy, huh?
As you say.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
Okay, but like, rude.
Who comes?
Hi.
Anathara. I was so busy attending the hala, I did not hear you coming.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack.
I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I wish I could calm her enough to speak with her. We have lost so many of our hunters. I would hate to lose one of our Hala as well. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless.
We can attempt to do this and then fail.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. I know. It was kind of you to try. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Alright. We can see it later through our solutions that are not just, well, gotta kill. Yes. Sorrel, I saw you. There you are, Mr. Lore.
Would you come and help us
Lore?
break our fast? Come then and sit. Join us by the fire.
Lore.
I am Harren Saber, the clan storyteller. You have one in your own clan, I assume. Ah, Harren Pyvel still lives. That is good, for he was old even when I was but Dalen. How lucky you are to have been reared with his tales. I notice you are not alone. These companions of yours are Grey Wardens like yourself?
Sort of.
I'm a Grey Warden, yes. Pleased to meet you.
Alistair!
Nice campfire you have there.
I am Liliana, and no Grey Warden at all. I am honored to be here. I've heard so much about your people.
A Grey Warden? I? Bite your tongue, storyteller.
This
Andaren Atishan. Enter this place in peace.
This...
I do find it odd that any of your...
That went started bad and went downhill fast.
Do you suppose you have been made a Grey Warden simply to get our assistance? Maybe they think we would not live up to the treaty otherwise.
But, like, those answers started bad and somehow managed to get worse. Ah, yes. We are entering the Dalish territory. Dalish are notoriously fearful or suspicious of non-Dalish people. The fact that you are accompanying a Grey Warden is going to give you a little bit of a pass, but be careful. Alistair immediately attempts to find a compliment and fumbles it. Liliana just fully admits that she's not a Grey Warden and just here for the lulz. Morrigan actively insults the host. God, we truly are a low-level D&D party, aren't we?
Oh, you do you? No offense, young one, but you don't know half the...
Please, Harren Sayril, you are being most unkind to one who is not only of our blood, but also a guest who is here to help us.
Of course. I apologize for my rudeness. Our losses have been great, and I am... not myself. The Harren's own wife has perished from the werewolf's curse.
Oh.
We are mourning her death here, and many more to come. Masirinas. Better her suffering be ended now than for her to have become... a beast. These have not been easy days for us. And the idea that we may yet have to abandon our ill to their fate. But let us not dwell on our problems. Is there something we can do to help you in
We
your
were
quest?
invited. We were asked if we wanted to help break the fast. But yes, we also just interrupted the wake.
I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story. Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name.
So
if they found traces of our ancestors,
the Suebi.
not say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both. So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves. The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see. So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal.
Okay.
Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself. Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil. No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is. It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you? One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive.
Joyous.
It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out.
All right.
Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Cool. So, historical influences there before we actually dive into the forest and see how, correct said historical influences are. Obviously the first one is Tolkien, right? I think we can go so far as to actually say the primary one, in a lot of ways, is Tolkien. This is effectively a mix of the Old Forest and the Dead Marshes. Right? This place of the site of some ancient great battle that is now off because of what has happened, has become completely haunted, spooky, malevolent, generally just bad news for everyone involved. Don't mess with it unless you want to get caught. It's here. Congratulations. But the next one is the Old Forest, with the trees being alive, being also often malevolent, and being this exceedingly ancient thing. That being said, it's not that, this is without historical precedent.
It shall be done.
Why horn helmet? Me no like you. Anywho, I think But we'll talk about the historical precedents after we take a very short ad break, because it's been going. Some elements of Markwood 2 being infested with evil except wolves instead of spiders. Yeah. But at that point, you can speak about like wolf legends in a wide variety of contexts. For overall fairly malicious wolves, and werewolf stories, because obviously very early werewolves are shockingly unproblematic, but in Norse, German, and then post-medieval, more everywhere contexts, werewolves do be bad news. And specifically this like idea of the wolf as haunted by spirit, I actually really like. So we're going to take a brief ad break, and then when we come back, I'll have a couple more resources. I'm just going to refresh a tiny smidge on a couple of names. So when we come back, we can talk about very old forests and barbarians living in very old forests, since they specifically mentioned the Imperium being overthrown by barbarians who fought on the forests. It's the Suebi, and the Huns coming out of Germania. I'm sorry, but the Romanitas is not hard to admit, or very easy to spot. So, yeah. We're gonna leave you for a moment, with that. And, yeah, I turn to music again. That's what I was gonna do. And so I will return in just 3 minutes. I will resume, by diving deep into the woods. Sound good? Don't go anywhere. Alright, welcome back everyone. I hope you enjoyed that very brief ad break. If you are just tuning in, of course, a very warm welcome. As always, I'm Adam, and this is Lido History, our historical games channel. So, we are today playing more Dragon Age Origins, hanging out with the Dalish, getting some lore, exploring an extremely capital H haunted forest. That's right, folks. Forest's haunted. So, Wolfie, it bodes poorly for your pixelated brethren. I'm gonna be real. The vibes are not good for your pixelated brethren today. If we have the Ranger subclass, we can have one as a pet. Well, that's a thing. I'm pretty sure we don't have a Ranger. Well, I'm pretty sure we don't have a Ranger subclass, and we're not going to get a high enough level to unlock it. But hey, that's a thing. Maybe we'll have a chance some other time to pick one up later. Anyway, as we hop back into the game, of course, if you do enjoy this, make sure you hit the follow button and say hello in chat, because it is more fun when we are all hanging out and talking. And now that the game is not primarily dubiously justified fighting, I think we're gonna have a lot more fun with it. So, why don't we get going and hop back in. Alright, so, right before the outbreak, we were saying that the Brazilian forest actually has some historical precedent, sort of. Right, as we have this obviously spooky, extremely transparently obviously spooky. Oh. Well, unlucky. Alistair, why don't you aggro the werewolf real quick? Mind Blast, is it? Let's vulnerability hex you. No. Vulnerability hex. Yeah. Okay, evaporated that guy. Great news. And then you need to swap weapon sets and below the belt on you. Yes. Morgan, move, and then we not how Mind Blast. Beautiful. That's a lot of werewolves. Like, that moved very fast. That turned from no werewolves to all of the werewolves extremely quickly. I'm gonna be real. We should be okay to just kind of let them go. Yeah. Nice work, team. Anyone empoisoned? No? No? Okay. So how it goes. I guess. That's fine. Apologies for that. Neat. No one has anything to steal. And, these werewolves suck. Okay. Anyway. As I was trying to say, there are in some way, shape, or form, precedent for this. This, like, I don't know, pseudo, extremely ancient forest. Oh good, a blight wolf. That's terrible news. I think, probably, maybe. Well, it worked. Basically, though, right, the context clues from the history we have seen so far very, 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 very strongly suggest that this is basically supposed to be the Black Forest, right? So, one of these remains of incredibly ancient European old-growth forests. And that's kind of a big deal, right? There aren't many forests like that anymore. These forests are absolutely massive, and historically used to cover most of France, Germany, southern Denmark, Austria, Switzerland was outside of the mountains, or on the lower reaches of the mountains. Yeah. The Western Czech Republic, etc. So, this absolutely massive forest that has been largely... Yep, please go stealth, and you can't go stealth. Cool. Hey. Right, the entire west... basically the entire chunk of Central Europe used to be all forest. And then obviously, coastal Denmark is not, but then Norway, Sweden, Finland is still mostly forest, and that time was all extremely ancient forest. Hey gang. Are we... Hey. Why are we hiding?
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
Oh.
Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place.
Oh, they're gonna talk to us.
For our attack.
We already killed like 3 of you.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless.
Hey.
Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed.
I really...
Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Pay for...
That we do. How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave while you still have the chance. No, there shall be no talk.
Darn.
You invade our forest.
Alistair?
You insult us with your talk. Come, brothers and sisters. Swift Runner calls you to battle. Drive this invader from our midst.
Tragic. Well... we'll just real quick mind blast you. Actually. Song of Valor. Crippling shot. Cool. Morgan, you can kind of do literally whatever you feel like. Yep. That's fine, that's fine. Dual weapon sweep.
Enough. The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Okay. Bye. Was, good talking to you? I guess? Well, he won't need those. I also don't need them, but I can at least sell them. Because I'm good people. And that's what good people do.
I shall do it.
Anyway, as I was trying to say before we got distracted by cutscenes, this there are understandably an awful lot of fairly young, honestly, not so much medieval stories, but post-medieval stories about how spooky and dangerous these giant woods are. And actually, really going back to Roman times, there are some amount of stories about how spooky and dangerous the giant woods of Central Europe are.
Well, look now.
What? It's only 2. Okay, now it's 4. Ooh, Alistair. You gotta tell me when you're leveling up. Rabid Werewolf. One might suggest... But that's not... exactly optimal. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna say it. Like...
As you say.
Not ideal. Oh, we're just gonna... No? No. Okay. Fair enough. Alistair, why don't we level up real quick? And... turns out the blood disease also causes encephalitis. That sounds... which is a not ideal? Hard to be socialized as much of anything while you have encephalitis. Alright, just mess him up. Alistair, are you up to date on your vaccines? Are you up to date on everyone? What's your vaccine status? Rabies has like a 0.2% survival rate. I mean, I know you have other inoculations due to Darkspawn, but like rabies is just rabies. Do we need to check up on that? Anyone? No? No? Alistair? What do you think? Do we need...
Very well.
What did you miss? You know, that they have rabies. You're suspiciously not dead yet.
Who comes?
were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
He does not appear to have any bite marks. Oh boy. Why don't we drop him off here? No bite marks, just...
Ander Natishan Lethalan. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods
Morgan?
were watching out for him.
You make a good
Perhaps
point.
we just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But
Alright, no, lost it.
Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper and quickly...
You were doing so well, Morgan. I agreed with you for a whole half a sentence. A whole half a sentence. Oh boy. It's going to be a long playthrough. Anyway. I feel like mentioning that the X affects both range and melee. Oh, there's a specific reason why I'm just full sending strength on Alistair right now. Morgan is what happens when you lock a woman away with nothing to do but read Grimm Brothers stories on the Fountainhead. Ain't that the truth? Great Bear. Well, alright. If you insist. If you... There we go. I was like, hello? Song of Valor. Pinning shot. On you. You... honestly are also just going to attack, but actually you're going to move side. Nope, Lina. Now you do that. Now we got sneak attack damage. Oh, that did not quite... quite work. Oh. Weird how Wind is so chill and peaceful, while Morgan is just grumpy goth sister vibes. Yeah. That sums it up pretty well. Anywho. Gang? What are they doing here? Nope.
I shall do it.
Everyone run away. Everyone keep running away. Ow. Okay. Now we're okay. Everyone can attack this guy, just burn him down. Actually, Morgan, I need you to... Winch's Grasp there. How's everyone else doing? Alistair. Shield Pummel, you. Lina, go over here. You want to back off and... Now you're attacking. Morgan, frost weapons. Ow. Oop, that's awkward. Alistair, you're just gonna take... Ow. Everyone's just gonna take that hit. Fair enough. Deserved. My vulnerability hacks. No, vulnerability hacks. And death? Death. Nice work. Nice work, squad.
Another battle I see.
It was, in fact, an ogre. As I had said previously, a sentence I actually think, very much think I still believe in. No, not an inventory full. That's terrible news. Is there a useless thing I can throw away? Useless things I can throw away. How about a short bow? That'll work.
It is begun.
Perfect. Alright. Now, I need to check my equipments here. Alistair does not currently have a belt. Manchester cinch. That should help. Better things there. Great. 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 Cool. Scale boots. What do I have right now? Heavy chainmail boots versus scale boots. Yeah, those are just better. Cool. I need to just sell a bunch of stuff, it looks like. 'Cause... have a helmet. Because that other option is... like, just fully forgetting to not wear clothes. And that's just not how that works. Okay, well, that was fun and exciting, and very unexpected. And I badly need to go sell stuff. So we're gonna go do that. You make a good point. Anyway, shocking nobody, the fact that 1, we are still on easy mode, and 2, the fact that we have a party that is, you know, named characters. Named characters and not just random people does make a difference in terms of our combat viability, and does confirm something that I'd actually already suspected, which is...
I am no merchants, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yeah, namely, be of value to me means take my stuff. Take my stuff. Take my stuff. Take my... take my stuff. Take my stuff. Take my stuff. This is why I'm leveling up strength up there, by the way. Why do I... what is so heavy here? Just in general. Do these have weight? If those have weight, I'll be actually quite annoyed. Still. Amethyst, malachite. Prunes. Injury kits. Bombs. Wolf pelts. Cool. Okay, I guess we can get rid of that too. For now. Cool. Anyway. Sentences are difficult, apparently. Oh yeah, the difficulty thing. A lot of the some of it was just familiarity with the system. I don't actually play that many CRPGs, and this is a fairly crunchy CRPG at that. But a lot of it is actually the same problems I have with, like, early level Dungeons and Dragons. Right, namely that you just don't... This is a fairly high lethality system, right? Things hit fairly hard. Given that things hit fairly hard, it becomes pretty easy to take a lot of damage. And at low levels, you just don't have the armor or the number of stats. Right, you just don't have, like, the quantity of stats that you need in order to steamroll somebody, and while tanking hits. And so, right, something that's in many ways a damage check. Right, let's be real, that's what these are. Like an early game ogre is just, its difficulty comes purely from damage checking. And you don't have the sheer quantity of things that you need in order to, like,
Very well.
even begin to deal with a lot of that. Leave a tombstone alone. Fair enough. Suspicious tombstones, check. Right, so now that we're starting to catch up, right, where, well, we've got level 6, level 7, level 7, level 7, I think. We have a few more tools to actually deal with this level of something like an ogre. Like, we are fully 3 levels higher than we were last time we fought an ogre. And that just, it works. Now that we are catching up a little bit, they are threatening. But, like, oh. Hi. Morgan, don't suppose you have, I don't know, Fireball? No? No, Morgan? Is that considered ill-mannered, actually? Can I break out of that? Time remaining 1 second. Okay. Never mind, we're good. At least it's not using slot-based fantasy magic, and so you're not stuck with your low-level mage casting 2 spells each day. Truly. Right. I mean, that is the worst feeling. So, yes, this is an improvement. An MP-based system is a wild improvement. Yeah, I don't know, it does feel... It feels like now that we're outside of the lowest levels, that the game's design is functioning much more as intended, rather than as unintended. Gotcha. That's the way I need to go. And that's good. Anyway, though, we were talking about history, and crafting menus, I think. I guess it's actually just use this, isn't it? Lesser health poultices. Create. Create. I mean, I've got plenty of those, but that's... Create one of those for the dog when we get back. Poison. Huh. I would rather not use Lina's crafting. You can do that, you can do that, you can do poison as well, huh? Alright. Hooray! There's a reason you start all your D&D campaigns level 3 or 5, depending on player experience. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, that was horror, not Mind Blast. Oh. Well, that almost worked. Ta-da! Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing super low-level D&D campaigns, but just like in general, a lot of these crunchy combat systems take a while to line up. Or to wind up, I should say, to what they are trying to do. And so, it's nice when we have exit to East Forest, and then something else in the Grand Oak. Exactly, right? Like, we're level 7 already, and suddenly that's like, okay. Okay, right? There's a lot of stuff we can do here. And when do I get... One specialization point is awarded at level 7. So can I use it? No? No? Specialization. What do I need to do to use my specialization point? No? No? Okay. Fine. There's 2 armor, penetration. Well, hi, tree. Well, gang, you know what to do. Ow. Anyway, for some it's a quest, some it's finding an NPC to teach you, some it's finding a tome so your companions can teach you, if you go through the conversation at camp, etc, etc. Okay. Good to know. Hey, what do you think the odds are that there's another one right there? Well. Time to do the thing, gang. Ow. Come on, Morgan, keep doing Morgan things. Anyway. That is all super useful to know. Hey look, there's the Grand Oak also is a Sylvan. Okay. So I have been trying and not doing a very good job to illustrate or to talk about some of the alright. Oh, actually, they are all almost dead. This one is almost dead, so why don't we kill? Thank you. That's alright. It's fine. Anyway, where were we on the history? I have been trying, and largely unsuccessfully, trying to talk about the ginormous forests of pre-modern Europe, because it turns out they are absolutely ridiculously large. And that is kind of a big deal. But the... Cool, thank you. Sentences. Given that it specifies that there is an oak, it bears mention, saying, you know, besides the obvious that this is now Fangorn more than the old forest. He speaks in rhyme. He speaks in rhyme? Oh no. Tragic news.
How do I speak? The same as you. I form the words and sound them true.
Alright.
Now I have answered a query of thine, but thou hast yet to answer mine. Ah, yes.
It's so neat. Does not persuade, that's just a lie. Yup.
The elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Of course.
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I
Nursery
slept
rhyme.
one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. My wooden skin has some...
I mean, I was going to help anyway. The nursery rhyme tree. Nursery rhyme tree is a time-honored tradition.
to thee. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. Willst thou then perform the task?
Of course we're going to save the giant tree.
As I ask. Go to the east to find this
It's
man.
a sad, sad sack, lonely rhyming tree.
What thou can.
There is no universe where we were not going to help this tree. Honestly. Well. Spooky.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
Spooky.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange.
Very legally thing from Treebeard / Fangorn, you're sure.
Seems so friendly. I I want to do nothing but remain.
No. 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 Not yet. But first you'll need to find a trainer. Thank you, specializations menu that is way too small in the corner. Ah.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength.
What could go wrong?
Perhaps we should sit down. Rest.
Yep. Everyone just take a nap. This will give me a chance to talk, since we just ran into a giant oak tree. You know, it bears some mention that, you know, fairly clearly the idea of the oak as, you know, the most ancient and most powerful of them. Continue. Ah, this is fine.
I shall do it. So be it.
Turn into a spider, faster. Ah, heck. Well, that's bad. It's fine. We just saved. We did this on purpose. I still screwed up.
Do not look in the fire.
Uh-huh.
It draws my...
Hang on. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just need to be smart about this. And equip all of our health poultices. Okay. This time with feeling. Also make sure you have those just in case. Beautiful.
Right away.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days.
We must poke everything, exactly.
Do you
In this case, intentionally poke everything. In the meantime though, where are we? Alright, Morrigan. First things first, chain lightning. Boom. Second thing second. Mind Blast? We'll see if this works. It did not work. Heck. Third things third. Disorient. I don't think that worked. Drain Life. Drain Life worked, sort of. Attack. Spider Shape. Please have time, please have time, please have time, please have time. Yeah. Got it. That actually worked very badly for me. Heck. I thought it was going to give me a new health bar. I'ma be real. I did think it was going to give me a new health bar. I did think that was going to give me one more health bar. It did not. The idea was good. The execution was not. It's fine. As long as we do the thing a little bit better. Ta-da.
Do not look in the fire.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Start there. A vulnerability hex. Spider. Spider form fast. Spider form fast. No. I just didn't get my move. I just didn't get my move. Aw. I believe in us. We've got this under control. With feeling.
Do not look in the fire.
With feeling. I don't know why I did frost weapons. Frost weapons is not actually useful. Vulnerability hacks. Free solid again. Now turn into a spider. Ah, I got interrupted. Tragic. Spider. Poison. Good job, Morgan. I knew Morgan could do it. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remains of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
Hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest.
Okay, we can talk about this too in a moment, but I still have a lot to say about the oak tree that I was being distracted by.
It shall prey on no one else.
All right, Wolfie. Good luck at hospital. Good luck at everything. Scouts bow. Ooh, Viridium chainmail.
Very well.
Dalish gloves, dusk ring. Greater elixir of grounding. Okay, now we were going to talk about something. We were going to talk about the oak tree. Because I don't think it is an accident. Okay, so that's a slight hit to... That's also a hit to... Yeah, we'll save it. Bleh. Sorry, I got distracted by the stuff. I don't think it is an accident that the grand oak here is in fact an oak tree. Because, right, it is fairly intuitive that an oak is a fairly impressive bit of wood. Like, everyone knows that. Oaks are, especially old oaks, are freaking enormous. And, kind of dwarf everything else in the area. So that's not a surprise. But, in particular, right, it is in ancient times, right, Roman through to probably sometime in the 9th century, you can squeeze a little bit later than that, oak trees are worshipped, right? So Caesar talks a lot about this. Alistair, are you gonna do anything? No? Ow. Cool. Okay, everyone. Mess him up. Why you didn't swap? Why you swapped to melee instead of bow? Peculiar. So, right, Caesar talks a lot, in his On the Gallic Wars, has a whole chapter dedicated to Gaul. Well, a lot of chapters dedicated to Gaul, but a whole chapter that, like, spends some time talking about, his perception of Gaulish religion, with a lot of, invention, borrowing from other people, etc., involved. Do I want to know?
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
Okay. Noted. Tree, tree, tree. Who's ready to get attacked by trees? Yeah, that checks out. Morrigan, run up. Mind Blast. Oh, Mind Blast did not work. Frost weapons. Heck. How did we nearly get rolled? Quick question, how did we manage to nearly get rolled? Cool.
Damn it. I hate this part.
You're fine. 1 HP is the only number that matters. Anyway, where were we? Ooh. Alright. The Great Protector. Anyway. Where were we at? Right. Oak trees. There's an oak in Bulgaria that's thought to be 1,600 years old. That's pretty old. Not gonna lie. Like that's an extremely old oak. Good job. But yeah, the supposedly, you know, Sacerdos, right, priests who are Caesar, some like equates to druids, but the extent to which that's accurate is dubious. Hi, tree. Do I have dialogue with the tree stump? Okay.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
I'm keeping out. I'm keeping out.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will it do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Thank you. Okay.
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked? I don't know. Are you mocking me?
I feel like we're not getting anywhere.
But those are the rules. A question for a question, an answer for an answer. Were you not listening?
Be cautious. This is no magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here.
Now that's not a question.
Tree there. It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name? So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm onto you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you. Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you?
Now,
Did they tell you to ask? Ah, damnation! Caught by my own rules. Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing?
That's another question.
Here then I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you.
So you did, but I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think
This
I
reminds me of Sugaroth? Yeah.
Where were you born? So you say, fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will...
So I have to get the acorn.
There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick.
You get the acorn, or the acorn gives you the tree bark makes you think the trees are that you are trees, and not people, but instead trees. And then you get to the wolfman.
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
I'm talking about the rhyming oak.
Good.
Absolutely not.
Much easier.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Yes, that's the one.
Look, this is a great medieval literature trope. Crazy old man who is probably prophetic and definitely powerful, coming out of the Merlin traditions, though with apparently less battlefield trauma. But I prefer the rhyming oak.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now. I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for all of those, but thank you.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
Some things.
Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures. Hey? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that.
Ta-da!
There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Do you want to ask me another question?
Oh,
I want to trade more for more stuff.
Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
No.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait. What have you allowed?
That's another question. This man keeps asking so many extraneous questions.
Onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book. And what do you have to trade for the book? Coin? What possible use could I
It's
have
shiny.
for coin? Do you see a money changer about?
Alright.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
He is a very good character. I do love him dearly. Importantly, I have the thing that matters. And the thing that matters is the acorn. So I do not have to turn the rhyming oak into scrap wood. I mean, that would be another one. I mean, this is getting out of hand. 2 of them.
It is begun.
Lina, you are attacking here. You are frost weaponsing. You are trying to freeze this. Nope. You are trying to freeze this one. Why is Morgan there? Oh boy. This is fine. Ow. This is not fine. You are on the ground. Okay, that's fine.
Very well.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Uh-huh. I was also kidding until I got hit with 2 of them. That's fine. We beat 1. And if we beat 1, we can beat 2. Mind blast. Oh. Ow.
I shall do it.
Look at that. See? We've now beaten 2 of them. At least I'm not level 2, right? Literally, my main problem is putting something designed for when you're level 7 as a boss when you are level 2 is not balance. That's just making some. Oh, more obviously Morgan can't unlock that.
Allow me.
Oh.
I could do that for you.
You can? You sure? You sure on that? Disturb the wards? Leave the tombstone alone. Save. Yeah, their design is very good. All right, let's mess with some wards. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Revenant and 4 skeletons? 4 skeletons. Okay, they're strong. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Oop. I exploded my own character, didn't I? Oh no. Got literally one tapped. Whoopsie-daisy. This is fine, we're fine. Right. Never mind. We're not fine. The Revenant literally just one-taps us. Yeah, so we're just not... We're gonna just not. Do I have Templar skills on Alistair? Not particularly. Like, I think we do have some, but like... I mean, I'm sure that'll help. Or we perhaps say maybe being level 10 for that is important. Like, character record. You do have the Templar one. Was it skills? No. No. Spells and talents. Templar. Righteous Strike. Yeah, that's all I've got right now. I need to be level 9 in order for that. Yeah, so, maybe we wait a few levels, and we'll come back to it later. That sounds good, right? Ah, just stack more magic. Ooh, bear shape. Arcane bolt. I see. I see. So, there's so many spells. Wow. Oh, cool. Penalties to everything. Penalties on attack and defense. Force field. Walking bomb. Parasitic bond. Spell shield. Spell wisp. Traps. Attack bonuses. Heals. Big explosions. Armor. AoE. Become as bear. These are all good. I'm gonna be real. I want all of these, and the fact that I only have one is actually a big problem. Moderate spirit damage. Yeah, magic is good. It turns out. Arcane shield, staff focus, and then arcane mastery. Or master shapeshifter. Cool, yep. Guess what difficulty I'm playing on? I wanted to talk about the sleepy camp earlier. I sure did. I'm distracted by decision paralysis, though. Let's see. Sleepy camp. I don't remember what I was going to say about the sleepy camp. It was reminding me of something, but I've since forgotten what it was reminding me of. I mean, yeah, it's the Old Forest in LTR. And other, right, a long tradition of, like, Grimm-esque fairy tales, right? Not just Brothers Grimm, because there's more collections, but tons of collections where, like, falling asleep and this sort of, right, this nexus of, like, dream states and magical adventures. So, falling asleep at a suspicious house, or a suspicious campsite in this case, is very folklorically appropriate. Like, absolutely. In this case, it's a, like, pseudo-mimic, right? Instead of it being, you know, a witch or something, or just bears. Maybe. Maybe we just keep going more frost damage. Seems good to me. For you specifically, I want to look at my... Nope. Spells and talents. I assume I can drag that to somewhere here. Oh, I can't replace that there. Okay. Yeah, that works. Good enough. When Dorothy gets close to the Emerald City, Wicked Witch puts a spell on the eye. Poppy's field to drug Dorothy into passing out. Yeah, original Wizard of Oz is a lot, huh? It's hard to pay attention to just how much a lot it is sometimes. But yeah, no, that sure is a scene that happens. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, the bigger context I wanted to talk about here, actually, right, I was just starting to talk about, like, the Nematon.
Now? You again? Why don't
because
you
you
go
have
away?
more things to trade.
May I?
You have more things to
Yes,
trade.
I think I might. What is your relationship with your father? Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father.
Yes, and quite.
I would trip you up sooner or later.
God.
It's your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you.
I want to see if I can get...
Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet. And what do you have to trade for the book?
Oh.
Well, that's your... Oh,
Nothing I picked up there counts. Okay. That's fair. It's fine. It's fine. I do want the book. I want everything. I just don't have a good... I don't want to stab him about it. Because I don't think I'll win. And I'm not a murder hobo. But anyway. As we're heading back to the tree, because that is what we are doing, we're getting into a fight, and then... Oh. Please join.
I shall do it.
One observes, yeah, that worked. And then we hit him with a Mind Blast. Just everyone's having a bad time. Right. Right. The book is just a codex entry? Oh. That's not as... That's good, but that's not as good. I'll be real.
As you say.
Once again, though, rabies. Anywho. Well, that's not the best news I've ever seen.
Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are Baelish. I am as well. Or I was. Until my change. Please. Tell me. Have you seen my clan? The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang. I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. I will tell you what I know. If you promise to end my pain, then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals.
Yeah?
They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill your promise.
Well, we tried. This is a well-written quest. This is a very well-written quest.
And I will end it myself.
Well, we tried. We tried. Yoink. Hooray! Yeah. Yeah. Good job, team. We're the good guys. Yeah, we'll come back to the werewolves in a moment, because I think the werewolves have plenty of interesting historical analogs here. But I do want to first talk about the oak trees, because as I have been trying to say, and failing for a while, clearly my brain is not so much in the talking space of coherent thought. Oak trees are very big, very cool, and so they are sites of religious worship across Gaul and Germania in ancient times. So Caesar talks about, you know, the sacerdotes, the priests of the Gallic peoples worshipping at oak trees that are called nemetons. And we know this practice continues in Germania into the late 700s, because Charlemagne, during his wars against the Saxons, destroys a site called Irminsul, destroys the temple there, and executes one of the leaders of the kings of the Suabia. And part of Irminsul is a giant oak tree.
The acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? Joy soars to new heights indeed.
Anyway, this guy's great because he's speaking in, like, Mother Goose nursery rhyme meter.
With my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Thank you.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
I love him. I love him. I love that he uses, like, Mother Goose nursery rhyme meter, right? Very, very classic. Very, very good. Just... it is very likable. And that is an important thing. Combat tactics, meh. Oh, actually... I wanted to see if I can get that up. If I get that, is it this one? Learns and reasons, no. Are these attributes just all, like, pilfer, stealing? Distract, combat movement, deadly strike. Oh, improved tools. That's what I was looking for. Requires 18 cunning. So instead, yeah, I need to actually go one here, one there. Doesn't matter what this is. Continue stealing stuff, I don't care. Mechanic, there we go. How much longer will I be streaming for? We're 2.5 hours right now. Probably not a lot longer, actually. We'll try and get through the werewolf section here. So, probably hour and a half more. Anyway, Mother Goose nursery rhyme meter. Good. I don't have a lot more weird to say about that, but just from, like, a narrative writing standpoint, firstly, right, that very da 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 nursery rhyme is very familiar. And just what, like, if we look at that and should say, rightly, right, should very, very rightly say, we all know that, and that's great. But it does something else good as well. Right, this Mother Goose nursery rhyme, right, is very much associated with, you know, generically, like, sagacity, right? Oh yes, I am... This is fine. This is fine. Oh! Well, here I was thinking that this was going to be, like, some big problem. Honestly. Here I was expecting that freezing my own allies would be a bad thing. Bah. Anyway, where were we? Right. Since they are very much childhood nursery rhymes, right, this idea of... Ah, yes. There's another black bear there? Why are there so many bears around? That's fine, I guess. Mouser is used to accidentally being caught in the crossfire. True. Why are the bears so pissed off? Everyone just roll this bear real quick. No. Really don't. Oop. I fully exploded that guy. That's a lot of bears, isn't it? Oh, I did just roll Alistair. That time I did somewhat intentionally roll Alistair with the lightning, because I could. That was like 5 bears. What are 5 bears doing in the same spot? Excuse me, game. That's the bare necessities? Fair. You know, you got me. Anywho. Last one of the Mother Goose rhymes, right? Basically ran just like, oh, I like that because, you know, most English... It's a very easy type of poetry to construct. But also, most English-speaking audiences will kind of recognize it. And when they recognize it, right, it's a very parent-child relationship which communicates an idea that this guy is really old. And is really old and is really powerful. And that's cool and good.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her? The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Yes.
Oh. I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira. Fare you well.
Liliana approves. Morgan disapproves. Darn. Oh no, I'm so sad. What'll I do with Morgan disapproving of me?
What do you wish?
Found some iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
The breastplate sounds
Come on,
good.
moving in. I will craft it myself. Watch
Morgan is like a moral compass that points in the wrong direction. I think she's just like, okay, crap, what did we do wrong?
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Thank you. We're just gonna real quick equip that. 30 strength. 30? How am I gonna get 30 strength?
What do you wish? I am no merchant, but let us
Here
look.
I was assuming
Perhaps
this would
there's
be
something
a
here
good
which will
one
be of
for
value to you.
my character, for, you know, Lyra to wear. No? No. Huh. Oh. Oh, I've got so many things right now. I guess let's start with the easy stuff. Werewolf pelts. Goodbye. Goodbye. Uncrushable pigeon. Comfortable knowledge that no force could ever crush it. A pet rock. I love. Malachite. I can just sell that. Dalish gloves are a gift. That's a toy for Ginafor? The rock is a toy for Ginafor? Alright. Sure. Oh, the pigeon. That makes more sense. I'll be real. I'm gonna be real. That makes much more sense. A scout's bow has rapid aim. The Dalish longbow also has rapid aim, but is otherwise just better. Cool. That works. Don't really know what to do about the fact that I just have a bunch of stuff. Like, I don't want to get rid of my big Lake massive armor. How else am I supposed to make this man look the most World of Warcraft? I could sell both of these shields. I'll be honest, I could totally sell both of those shields. And the Mud Idol. And I wish I knew what was the source of the most weight. Actually. Like... Cool, that's just better, right? Yeah, that's a lot better. Wow. Longbow. What bow do you have right now? You have a U short bow. Have a Dalish longbow. Like, just way better. And fire arrows.
That's lovely, I suppose.
Ha! That did not...
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
Have those. Have gloves too.
No, that won't work.
Aw. You sure?
I could get used to this, you know.
I love that. I love that from you.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Use. Morgan can amuse himself by inflicting indignities on the Alistair jar. Use. Alistair can play with this puppet and its accompanying toy horse. That's very funny. I enjoy that immensely.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Aw. New ability. Minor magic. Minor magic. Moderate magic. Minor cunning. Wow. That did a lot. Cool. Has gained a moderate boost to Constitution. Has gained a moderate boost to Magic. That actually does a lot. Wow. Okay. Well, good job us. Cool. So we talked a little bit about, like, Irminsul and, Nematons, right?
How stupid I am. I'm not stupid.
The idea...
You need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
They get along so well. So well. Anyway. We talked a little bit about them. When we come back after the break, we're gonna switch over to talking about werewolves. Because, you know, it's cool that they have this giant ancient forest, or fragment thereof, right? In this way that is very Tolkienian. But, you know, we're still finding space for these little references of, you know, actual religious sites and having some sort of relationship between these. That is still primarily Tolkien, but Tolkien's antecedents are very, very fun and interesting. But the much more innovative bit that they're doing has a lot to do with the werewolves and the extent to which they are and are not cursed. So when we come back, we can talk a little bit about werewolf lore, and then probably commit grand acts of violence. So we're going to take another ad break so I can stand up and stretch. We'll be back in a few minutes, so do not go anywhere. And if you have been enjoying this, do, you know, follow, invite your friend, and hang out in chat. I will once again leave you with some alternate tunes. And some snails. And we will be back in a moment. Alright, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that brief ad break. If you are just tuning in, welcome. I'm Adam, as always, and this is Ludo History. We are playing more Dragon Age Origins. It is my first time ever playing it. And now that we are past the beginning, right, I am back to having a very good time with it. I'm not saying a whole lot super coherent on the, history part of this Ludo history. But that's okay. We are doing the Dalish quest, and so are hopefully coming up near the end on it. TBH. Like, if they have another stage of the quest after we kill Witherfang, I'm gonna be somewhat frustrated. But that is okay. We are going to talk about werewolves in history and hang out and have a good time here in this last part of today's stream. So if that sounds good, make sure you followed. And this was, by the way, a Patreon requested game, so thank you to Faith Foolish for requesting that. Now, let's turn off these tunes, because otherwise we're going to have a real bad time. And let's get back into the game. Ta-da! Oh, that is just fully... fully the world map. By the way, in camp, is there a way to walk into it? I dare you. I dare you to walk it. Aww. Disarm failed. Gonna keep trying? No? No, don't do that. Disarm the trap. Real quick. Good job, squad. We're doing great. We're doing just brilliantly. Thank you, random events. Good job, team. I guess it's a good way to stock up on health poultices. And mushrooms. And I thought this area was supposed to be more or less deserted.
It's done.
Didn't they just say that, like, humans, like, just don't come into the Brazilian forest anymore because they don't trust it? Didn't they just tell us that, like, 2 hours ago? We did do the elves first. That seemed to make sense on the grounds of... Why do I have a quest marker there? Huh? Thought we already took care of that. Premium content. The Blight. Oh, okay. Because it's main quest. That's fine. Dealing with the elves has been going very well, except for the small part of the werewolf problem. But I actually really like this iteration of werewolves. I think it's one of the better done ones. So, right, apart from the obvious thing of spooky woods good, right, I like the idea of all these little grave things. Aw. I wanna mess with it, though. But for the werewolves, right, they seem to be taking the account of werewolves can form in two ways. First one is the way people modernly imagine it, right? Ah, yes, the human has turned into a monster, oh no! And then there's the second one, which is, a wolf has gotten spooky, oh no. And both of these are very, very attested. So in the camp of the wolf has just gotten spooky, there's actually quite a lot in medieval folklore. That's like the general sort of wolfiness that you see. Though typically it's like a person who's gone spooky and they turn into a wolf. Hence the the Old English word for man, wolf. But where wolf but spooky is also all over the place. Probably the classic example and one that's wildly influential in modern like werewolf lore is the Beast of Gévaudan. Because naturally, right? It's 18th century occurrence that gets reported on in newspapers at the time of some never before seen very spooky monster keeps grabbing right, is grabbing sheep. What kind of horrible monstrosity is it? Find out next time. And it's if we're honest, it's most likely. It's most likely just a slightly large wolf. Probably with mange, right? Probably a very sickly wolf who's just not having a good time. But with just a wolf but mangy. These wolves, however, seem to be a little bit more akin to the wolves of Ossory.
Been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Peace.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill with
Treacherous. Treacherous,
I will not
huh?
stand by and allow that to happen.
Again. You attack them.
And they deserve no less.
Again?
You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved.
Mm-hmm.
We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Well, you know, if you gave me an option, I would have tried talking to see if there was some other option. But if you're just not going to give me that. Have fun. Another cop-out? One of these times will actually... I swear one of these times. Anyway, these guys seem much more akin to like the Wolves of Ossory. Now, Irish stories on the Wolves of Osri are actually pretty limited. Like, really. I have lockpicking rank 3, and that's insufficient? Are you sure?
On my way.
Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's all just fine. Uh-huh. I'm not alarmed by that in the slightest. Anywho. One of the main sources for the Wolves of Osri is actually Norse sources. So, specifically, a 13th century encyclopedic text called The King's Mirror. And it says,
intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
They say, right, basically, people in Northern Ireland, in a place called Osri, really pissed off St. Patrick. And so St. Patrick cursed them to, I think it's what, like every 7 years, they will transform into wolves. And they will live as wolves for 7 years. And then they will turn back into not wolves. And once they do that, this just repeats on and off, and they're not particularly harmful, right? They don't do a lot. They're fine, they're perfectly sentient, they can preserve their hierarchies for everything while they're wolves. They are wolves. And this matches much more closely, right, to this sort of, like, idea almost of, I guess, spirits or wondrous things inhabiting a form, a wolf-like form, to make it sentient. Similar things can be seen in Norse material in, like, Volsunga Saga, the sort of wolf shape that is demonically powered. Never piss off St. Patrick is shockingly good advice, TBH. You know, we're gonna leave real quick. But like in Volsunga Saga, right, Sigmundur, the great hero, Sigurd the Dragon Killer's father, for a little while lives in the form of a wolf, because he finds a wolf, he kills a bandit, an outlaw, a Vargur, and the outlaw has a wolf skin. And the wolf skin lets you turn into the form of a wolf. His enemy's mother also does this. Most of Sigmundur's siblings in the form of a wolf. And so he and his son, Sinfjotli, put on these skins, and they turn into wolves. And that's fine, except for the fact that when they're in the form of wolves, they are extremely uncontrollably violent. We'll gladly go fight 10 people or 11 people at a time. And Sigmundur nearly kills Sinfjotli by tearing out his throat. After that incident, Sinfjotli does in fact get better by the power of birds with herbs. And they realize that the magic that from a witch that sort of created these wolf skins is absolutely demonic. 0 out of 10 evil spirits are responsible for this, and they burn the wolf skins. The saga author obviously looks at that and goes, "Ah, yes, the devil." But you know, demonic, we can simply leave it as generically demonic rather than specifically Christian demonic. So, you know, this sort of, like, spiritually impacted curse that then in the sort of gets handed down through bloodlines, and then in modern werewolfy form, which is much more 20th century Hammer horror than it is any, like, traditional folklore. Also, you can just bite people to pass down this curse. But like the Wolves of Osprey, they also seem to be interested in kind of just vibing while they're in wolf form. We don't seem to be getting a lot of options here, but there does seem to at least be a smidge of potential for us to, and some run eventually maybe, have a chance at talking your way out of this, and not get got. Not turn this emergent werewolf culture society into a fine red pile of bones. Anywho, this sure is a church, huh? I mean, the layout is aggressively like Giga Gothic. Look at this place. This is so Gothic that they have to have 3 rows of pillars in order to deal with the fact that they forgot to put buttresses on their tower. Look at how many rows of pillars there are. That's one. And then there's a wall. And on top of the wall, there's another colonnade. And then on top of... outside of that, there's an exterior wall. Also, these exterior ones here, which are another 2 sets of... right, a colonnade and then a big wide area and then a wall. Actually, another colonnade out there. Is not lined up, and it is annoying me. Right, like, we've got a line of columns, and then we have a gap, and then we have another one, and then if you go this way, like halfway in between those is another colonnade. And then there's that other building, which, appears to be later construction on the grounds that it still is even vaguely intact. But it can't be too much later because I think we need to talk to some spooky ghosts. Or...
Is this an elven place? Did the elves live underground, just like the dwarf?
That's a good question. I've been trying to figure that out for a hot second, and been failing. Alistair. Hey, don't mind me. Stealth. Stealth. Dang it. Alright, alright. Wow! Did you know?
As you say.
This is a long-ass dungeon? Yeah, I feared as much. So, what is this going to do to make me completely, lose all sympathy for anyone who used to be here? Oh good, we do have an interior that actually lines up, sort of. Nice ceiling. That's all I got to say about that. Good ceiling. A lesser... ugh. And I'm already... That's not a great beginning. That's not... You understand that, right? I looked at the map. Secrety secrets. Just the worst one. Okay. Money. Yeah, I predict... There's so much place in this place. Oh boy. Also, spiders. I just realized there's giant cobwebs with giant egg pods, and that means spiders. Don't worry about that huge map that says upper level at the top. Oh, don't worry, I didn't intend it to. Gotcha. So somewhere in this upper level, there is a key that's going to take me back here, that's going to take me down to the lower level, which is the lair of the werewolves. That's going to be fine and fun, and yup. Ginormous dungeons ho. By the way, is this supposed to be contemporary to the ancient tombstones? Thank you. Yep. Could you not? Could you not? Thank you. Not a poisonous spider. Roll that guy. Roll him. Get him. Get him faster. Nice crit. As far as we know, it's ancient Elven, yes. Yay. Yay. Everyone. Go. Go. The whole squad. Yeah. Worked great. So the Revenants are ancient elves who died in battle and have become haunted by spirits? That was one of the more ominous noises I've heard in a hot second. How about no? No thank you. A clan shield. You've got more unlock than I do. Go have fun. Money. Is it a spider? Shockingly not a spider. Huh. There's so many things. Cool. Elf flight arrow. 1 arrow. Gonna say, like, hey, good to see ya. The usual problem now. I'm totally full up on inventory space. Revenants can be any type of corpse. It has more to do with the strength of the spirit or the demon possessing the corpse than it does the corpse itself. Well, you know, that checks out. That is how that works. So I'm glad to see that. Can I restore your stamina in any way? Like, you have a very low maximum stamina, and I'm not super sure why. Sustained ability. Oh, so, like, the Song of Valor. Yeah. Okay. Song of Valor is taking, like, half of everything. I'm my solution. Do I, well, that's not as bad as it could have been. Do I want to know? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I should have predicted that. Wait, sorry. A dragon? Ow. Everyone, ow. How did I use all my potent heal? When did I use all my potent healing potuses? Life drain. Cool. Pinning shot. Have fun. Everything for you is on cooldown. You just need to heal. And then shield pummel. Which resisted. Yeah, that's predictable. Disorient? Disorient. Ow. Or just Morgan gets rolled. That's fine. That's cool too. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. And you can then go... Honestly, just keep attacking. Oh! Walked back into the trap. A classic. Absolute classic. That's alright. We are actually in okay shape, given that we just... Given the circumstances, I think we just did shockingly well for ourselves. Frankly. Oh. Alistair! 1v1 this guy! I believe Alistair! No trampling our comrades. You heard him. There's no way. Walked into the trap again. Fun fact, I didn't know what to call the game, so they made a list of the most fancy words that landed on Dragon 8. That? Yup. That is a way to do it, I suppose.
As you say.
Well, rest in peace, this other party. I guess.
It is begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes, I knew that. I knew that one. I knew that Thedas was the Dragon Age setting, which is objective. There's no way, dude. How many things am I gonna have to throw away in order to get that? Yeah, no, it's the Dragon Age setting. And it is objectively the funniest thing. If I destroy 35 elf fruits real quick, will that give me... No, that did not, in fact, solve my problem. Darn. It was such a good idea, too. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, you're right. That is objectively one of the worst. Objectively one of the worst ways of counting forms that I've ever heard. I want the good. I want to know what's using all of my weight. Like, I want to know what is filling up all of this. Because it can't just be armor. Because I don't have that much of it. Why is my storage and my inventory the same bloody thing? It's fine. No, it's fine. Ah, I'm getting close. Is Storm 47 before or after Steel 13? Fuck you, no way to tell? Yeah. Does this game use any real-life history? Sort of. Right? There is nothing where you look at it and go like, ah, yes, this is a reference to such and such thing that occurred on such and such date, right? Like, let's be real, that's not how medieval fantasy works. What it does do, though, is it provides some amount of, like, concepts that are drawn from a mix of historical sources, usually filtered through other fantasy. Like, so we were just talking about werewolves, right, the super quick rundown of the werewolves of Ossuary as an example of just a... Cool. That dragon horde was just a lot. A example of historical werewolf lore that may have influenced where this game is coming from. That's just a ghost. Ugh. Nope. Alright. We need to backtrack our way out of here. The Exalted Age is called that because it's basically the inverse universe version of a crusade. Well, now hold on a minute.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Good job, team. We got so many chests in here that we cannot unlock. Oh, dragon bones. Good thing this is... gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. That's like time number 4 walking straight across the center of that. Anyway, yeah, right, so there's a lot of what gets termed coding. So, where, right, the place we are, Ferelden is just kind of a hodgepodge of northwestern Europe, right? There's a lot of things that feel very Norse, right? Like the trickster god being a wolf who will is technically kin to the gods, but is also technically not that. Is also technically, and actually fully, related to the evil, definitely not giants, who are the enemies of the gods who have been sealed away forever. Lots of things that feel very Norse. But also, just generically, like, Europe, like, Ferelden is overall Englishy. Or at least the human government of Ferelden is overall English-y, but English-y by direction of Warhammer. But we do have very strong barons who are taken from English and Welsh, right, whose names are either, you know, just Baron, or their titles are taken from Welsh noble titles. Nope, that is not a crossing. Like Tyr and Ban, or Tyran and Ban, both being just actually Welsh. And we have definitely not the Christian Church with its actually just called Templars. And we have standard fantasy races. What? Is there a way to store stuff without having to sell all of it, chat? Like, if I have to sell stuff, I have to sell stuff. That's fine. But is there, like, can I drop stuff in a spot in camp where, so I don't have to do that?
What do you wish?
If and only if you finish the DLC.
Let us trade.
Cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. I can just sell lots of stuff. Huh? Huh? Fascinating. Silver Chalice. Sell. Greenstone. Go away. Fluorspar. All of it. Malachite. All of it. Topaz. Emerald. Nope. Emerald. A generic silver ring we might actually keep just in case. Look, the Blood Dragon plate is a significant part of my problem, but also I refuse to get rid of it. We've got a good number of flasks there. Merrick shield, They still have, so they do actually have a name, but then they don't have the rest of it. Okay. I mean, that still is a bit... something. The NPC in the game tries to get you, the player, to buy the DLC. Fascinating. Fascinating. That is a choice. A choice. Beard flask. Yes, quite. Cool. that should be fine for now, because then I can go... You've got a good one. Morgan. Morgan, put on... Oh, no. Sorry. You can do that. Put on that. You can now swap into that. That is one of the outfits of all time, yep. I don't mind... Doesn't have a lot of defense across the board, but look, I don't know that it's worse than the studded leather armor, but I'm also thoroughly unpersuaded. No, this is not the chantry robes. This is the chastened robes. These are what the spooky semi-nomadic people that no one trusts wear and consider normal. Which is certainly not better. Oh yeah, and you can wear these. Which, sure.
What do you wish? I am no...
Cat Lady's Hobblestick. Yeah, okay. That is a joke that they can make. Also, the Soldier's Helm. Alistair's got to be close to being able to equip that, right? How much strength does he have? Character record. He's one short. Alistair, get a level up soon, okay? Well, that improved our stats a little. Or that gave us a little bit more space to play with. So we can now try again. Okay. There's a lot of running back and forth here, but that's totally fine. Show. Dragon hordes are a thing. Since we are now wealthy as hell off of a dragon horde, suppose we should acknowledge the fact that we just dealt with the dragon horde. Honestly, right, the idea that the dragon is, of course, wrapped up in... I also do want to swing by the other guy, the hermit, to see if he'll give me, if I have stuff from the dragon's horde that I can give to him, like a silver ring. Oh yes, you just want more silver rings, correct? I don't know if that's true, but... Still, in this one, right, we have a dragon. Dragons have hordes. Obviously, this was, once again, primarily Tolkien, because this is a D&D setting. And the words D&D setting and primarily Tolkien are, frankly, mandatory to go together. But, where does Tolkien get them from? The answer is mostly Beowulf. Dragons don't so much have hordes in lots of other things that are not Beowulf and Volsunga Saga.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now. Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
What?
Oh, you've done it now.
What?
You've surely done it now. Don't you have any manners whatsoever?
Nope.
Were you raised by a rodent?
Yes. He has snapped. I see that.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
Well, that's probably not optimal. What item did we receive? A golden ring.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I doubt it, but you can try. Why are there so many high-level things here? Yeah, Gary Gygax says he was barely influenced by Tolkien. He was much more influenced by Moorcock, Vance, Lieber. Robert Howard, right. Which is, naturally, why TSR got threats from the Tolkien estate, forcing them to change Ents to Treants, Hobbits to Halflings.
You've done it now. You've surely done it now.
Etc., etc., etc. Etc. Yep. See also, the H.P. Lovecraft estate. See also everything. Like, Gygax just lies through his teeth about just about everything relevant to these. Like, Iron Ring, Keeper's Ring, cool. Do the other rings do anything? Like, I mean, do any of these rings do anything first? What are they? The golden ring is +1 constitution. Alistair, have that. Congratulations. So yeah. Right. He's just objectively incorrect. Half the time he tried some sort of scam, it blew up in his face. It is very funny and entirely deserved. Let me be clear. It is, in fact, entirely deserved that blows up in his face. And I am very amused by it.
Shall be done.
So, when he, right... Obviously, though, even if we look to other, like, mid-century fantasy, dragons and hordes just go together super duper well. Two biggest are deities and demigods, getting sued by two major, Pulp Fiction authors. Right, the H.P. Lovecraft estate is not the only estate he was sued by over Deities and Demigods First Edition. They lost the company to the heir of Buck Rogers, which is frankly extremely funny. Right, even if you look at Conan, it's like, oh yeah, obviously, dragons have hordes, they have treasure. That's coming out of Norse mythology more than anywhere. French dragons don't seem to do that. Well, that's not optimal.
It is begun.
Actually, as a matter of fact, Alistair, why don't you just stand still real quick? And then we're gonna do that. Hey, it worked perfectly. Everyone go attack this one. Nice. Now squad. Roll this guy. Roll this guy. Roll this. There it is. Anyway, to give some context on how dragons work in Dragon Age, female is the actual dragon. Men are called drakes, and they're flightless. This is some fantasy topology. Yeah, you know, I probably deserved that. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. Go this way. Morrigan. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna have a great time. I missed! Well, that's awkward. Mind Blast? Mind Blast. This actually gets quite awkward now, doesn't it? The fact that they are immune... It's Chaosium that took legal action? Oh. Gotcha. So properly speaking, it's not the estate. Chaosium on the estate's behalf took action. Because they have the license to H.P. Lovecraft. And, you know, the estate could easily be party to that. But, neat. Look, man's not smart. I don't know what to say. And I will say, just as funny, you know, new TSR is carrying on that glorious legacy of, really guys? Really? Real, that's what we're doing? It's much less funny in 2023. I'll be real. It's very funny in 2023 to look back at original TSR and be like, wow, that, it's a thing. Mind Blast. Stun everybody. Hit them with the poisoning, or hit them with the freeze. The big freeze. Explode. And everyone go help out here. You've been reporting on new TSR since it started? Yeah. Yeah, that's... It just kind of makes me sad. Because they were like, what if everything good about this wasn't? I was like, guys, you could have... Really? Disengage. Finding appearance, perfect striking. We'll go there. Oh, well. This sure is one of the dungeon designs of all time, huh? Wait, since the site you work for is based out of the UK, you want to explain what grits are? Because of what NASA's failed political career. That's... spooky. Oh no. Uh... Calm down. Stop yelling. Truly, we're good with kids, aren't we? That's a lot of bounds, isn't it? Yeah, that worked perfectly. Ah, great. Now you're gonna run over here, and now you're gonna Mind Blast them. Just Mind Blast everybody. That should get pretty much everyone good to go. Dual Weapon Sweep can hit whatever. Just hits real hard. Lightning on you. Nope. Lightning. Just dual. Morgan, how are you on that again? So close. There we go. Just roll these guys. Yeah. I mean, roll myself, but I'll happily roll myself for 8 seconds. To roll like 15 people for longer than that. Frost weapons, go. Lightning, wherever I need them. Everyone doing good? Good, you're using your abilities, you're using your abilities. You're in good shape. You can do a dual weapon sweep. Morgan, yep, do that, and then life drain. Oh, you are basically out of. Sorry, I have to select a person. That's important. Good job, squad. Just newest development, put the Dungeon Hobby Shop Museum to sell for $5 million. Fascinating. That's wildly silly. Then again, you know what else is wildly silly? This is a classic of the genre right here. I talk about this all the time, and like, there's so many games that do this. You know how you make something look spookier? You take a guy, just a guy, right? He's guy flavored, and you put a cow or a deer skull on top of him. Boom. Twice as spooky. Thank you. Really leaning into the satanic panic vibes of the setting. Just 1980s devil art right there. Maximum spook factor. Also, do these guys have ab skeleton? Do these guys have ab armor as skeletons? That's hysterical. 3 spoopy, 5 me? True. They totally do. They have ab armor as skeletons. I love it. Naturally, there is actually some semblance of a background for that. A fancy scroll and a tablet. Well, yes. Indeed. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Is writing, perhaps, Elven? Most of the lettering is faded. There are numerous pictographs, however, which indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. First pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug placed on an altar. Second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a sip of water from the jug. The fourth shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water in the jug in the pool. Last shows an elaborate doorway opening or closing. Unclear which. Well, chat, if you find any elaborate jugs, let me know.
As you say.
Well, how else are you supposed to get the information?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Found it! I found a jug. Now we just have to find a spot to put it. I assume that's a quest item? No, it doesn't count that as a quest item. What does it count it as? Engraved silver bowl. Okay, maybe it's just a bowl. Vendor trash. Oh, wait. Okay. So there's a spooky guy down there. I think it did say earthen jug. But come on. Who am I if not to get completely baited by the same gimmick as Indiana Jones on the Last Crusade? Come on, I'm a low-level D&D party. Like, them's a lot of spooks. Look at him. He's got a cow skull on his face. So that's a three-way. That's a three-way spook troop. Maybe we go the other direction first. Okay, okay. So this door... So here's where the ritual takes place. I seem to be missing a jug, though. Like... I am short one jug. Water in the pool is cleared. Oh, good. Take the earthen jug. Fill the earthen jug with water. Leave the pool alone. Go to the altar. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. Examine the earthen jug on the water. Take a single sip. Take the earthen jug. And go back over here. And the jug explodes. Oh no. Hey, free save game. Oh, and we have leveled up. Let's go. What is strength? What else lets me affect my carry? Health and resilience. Okay, that's just like damage and such. And dexterity. And improved survival? Maybe we do improve survival for the sake of the like doing the thing, trying to do the other quest. Stunned or paralyzed is automatic backstabs. That's a lot of DPS. A ritual that ends with the jug exploding every time? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Not really winning loads of points there. So there's a sarcophagus. There's another sarcophagus. So what do you think? We should probably not loot the, probably not loot the sarcophagi quite yet, huh? It's to drive business for the potter. You're not wrong. Wow, we just exploded that guy. Get him. Get him. Alright. Go, Shade. Tell me your secrets. No? No, I think to... No? No, just not... That's not optimal. Frost weapons. Do that, then shattering shot on you. Alistair, just I guess attack there. And let's try and roll this guy fast. Oh, there's another one. Everyone panic. Everyone, why are you casting? No. No, you cannot do that. A tank. What's everyone else doing? There's one greater shade dealt with, the other one we're working on. That's a chain lightning. That's gonna hurt. 3, 2, 1, pain. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I deserve that. Morgan desperately needs to heal on a regular health poultice all the way up. And now, frost weapons. Oh, I died. When did I die? How unfortunate. Oh, that's not an important thing. Elven Burial Chamber. A Juggernaut plate armor. That is almost as good as hello? Don't really need a Viridium chainmail. As good as that is, don't think I actually need it. Don't think I have a lot of space to carry it. Guess where you get another piece of the Juggernaut set? Is it every... I actually don't know. I'm just going to assume it's every dungeon has a piece. The Revenant that rolled me. Love that. Love that for all of us. That's alright, we'll come back later and we'll roll it. Okay? That's a promise right there. Alright, gang. Stealth. Stay still. Cool, we're now in combat, that's fine. Alistair, walk a little bit forward. No?
You need help?
There we go. That's what I was hoping would to have happen. And you can take on the Shambling Skeleton now. Nope, come on. You can take on the Shambling Skeleton now. We're good. Or, sorry, good appears to be a little bit subjective.
It shall be done.
God, it's so funny that they're... Good appears to be a lot of it subjective. Why did that... Now, I would have thought... Ah! That was good except for the part that went terribly. Alright, roll this guy. Roll, pick one. It's fine. Frost weapons for everyone. Morgan? Frost weapons for everyone. Actually, dual weapon sweep. Is someone else getting rolled? Cool, you're gonna start doing things now? Maybe? I feel like we're... Alistair, go take some aggro. Everyone else freeze. Liliana? Do anything? No? Gotta stay frosty. Ain't that the truth? Why is... Did everyone's AI break again? Oh no, sorry, someone's getting chain stunned. That would do it. Chain stunning sure is a thing. Chain stunning is incredibly fun when you get, or when you are doing the chain stunning, and is incredibly frustrating when you are the one who is getting chain stunned. Oh, broken stone altar. Fascinating. Oh. There were so many... Oh no. That is the worst. So many breakdowns on the motorway is never a good time. Hey, hey! How you doing? You like how the skeleton has gurgly sounds? Look, the skeleton is just... That's a lot of skeletons. I'm gonna be real, that's a lot of skeletons. Just hold position. Nope. I'm a sneak.
On it.
Beautiful. Frost weapons. Frost weapons? Thank you. Everyone, do things? Hey squad, do things. Hey squad, do things. I say let Alistair... Heck. That's what I was afraid of. Alistair, go stand here. Morgan, go stand... You two can go do that. Cool, perfect. This is a flawless strategy. Nothing bad's gonna happen. See? Nothing bad going. Now turn into a spider. Alistair, wait, are you trash talking the skeleton? What is your thought process here? What do you think you will accomplish? That's Alistair for you. Point taken?
It shall be done.
Point taken. Anyway, the fact that these are all, we love him. He's unironically thus far, my preferred, like, of the squad. Admittedly, we have not had a lot of character development time. But, like, right now, he has done the most to at least be, harmless? How far are you into the game? This is the first treaty. We're doing the Dalish Treaty first. It took me a very long time to get through the...
Sometimes silence is best.
Trap detected. Is the trap 5,000 skeletons? I'm gonna be real, it feels like the trap is 500 skeletons. No, don't stand.
I see.
So we're gonna walk down here, we're gonna walk back this way. We're gonna get them all to come around the corner, and Alistair's gonna rule them. Alright, Alistair, you're gonna roll this one now. And then we roll this one. Ta-da!
I shall do it.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
And we stealth up and we go again. Now, just because my squad detected a trap doesn't mean I actually know where the trap is. Because detected and I'm able to do something about are not the same sentence. Oh, there, that is the trap. Oh. Frankly,
Right ahead.
frankly, that could have gone much worse. I thought those were carpets, I'm gonna be real. I thought the carpets were just,
Right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Great, so we can disarm it, and maybe we can get them to walk on the trap instead. No, walk, move, 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 move. All the way. Into the hallway. Like a coward. Because that's what we are. Absolute cowards. Alright, and now that we're safe from those, everyone do your thing. And by your thing, I mean... Hey, that's a lot of damage, huh? Brave Saluda bravely ran away. Truly, look. It's just part of the vibe, you know? It's just part of what you need to do. And if we exit combat...
So be it.
No?
I see.
No, we're not gonna get healed up. We're just gonna take it. We're just gonna go for it. Oh, yep. No, there's two more guys just on their way.
Too easy.
On their way. Go stand in the corner. Okay. Time to go to the same position as normal. Nice. Guys, you missed your cue. Right? Their ambushes are so smart. They've set up such a complicated ambush group. And then they just, like, they all walk out 3 at a time. It works great for me. Like... sometimes it just works. And gets another thing. Another thing I think says combat training. Not that combat training is actually all that useful. Combat training is actually not really at all useful, is it? Herbalism. And... I'm not gonna say what if bear. But... creation can heal, yeah. Actually, we should probably get a heal magic, huh? Like... just something. And we can then go spells and talents. We can go, our heal magic can go there. Can go there, thank you. It's just, it's a bit of being able to make up for my potential very stupidness. Here, just farm some free EXP real quick.
On my way.
Like, this is a lot of experience.
Right ahead.
Oh. Also, we are in combat, huh? That's fine.
Trap right ahead. Trap right
It's fine.
ahead.
We should have plenty of range to take care of that. We'll swap over to our bow. Or I think crossbow. Yeah, I think crossbow. And we'll do that, and then Alistair can just kind of walk forward. And we'll just do this the embarrassingly slow way. Why did you not do the thing? I mean, I know because I'm in attack selecting from Narnia, but... like, at this rate, the battle's gonna be over before you can do anything of note.
I shall do.
Boop. How did I get this armor so quickly? This isn't even good armor. Like, I don't have the great armor for him, it's just a heavy chainmail. Now, we're working towards the good stuff. Right, we are on our way for either the Blood Dragon or the Juggernaut Plate. With a stop by Varathorn's armor on the... just to help us out a bit. Yeah. Yeah, we're still in early game armor. It happens to look good for a change. Anyway, keep disarming stuff, I guess. Since this room is oops all traps. Why is this room a church that is oops all traps?
Trap right ahead.
I'm just gonna
right ahead.
ask.
As you like.
He's sitting in camp.
Trap right ahead.
Don't worry, he's sitting in camp. He's hanging out. He's having a good time with the dog.
Yes, of course. It's done.
Just farm this experience real quick. Oh boy. Adventurer's Journal. Oh. Here I was thinking there was going to be a quest attached to that. An engraved silver bowl. More vendor trash. Dalish armor. Is that better than my current armor? For you? That might be just an improvement. Require 4.98 fatigue, 2.10 plus 1 dex. Yeah. Yeah, that's just an improvement. Love that for us. So obviously this is a church for the god of secrets and traps. Truly. I was like, you can't tell me this is just not a church. And Cthulhu, apparently. Apparently the three things this church is known for is, traps, secrets, and Cthulhu. Who arguably is just part of parts 1 and 2, but I prefer to think is a third thing. Where's the altar? Like 3 rooms back. For whatever reason, the altar is here instead of anywhere else, but you know, it happens. Okay, four things. This is the church of 4 things: carpet makers, secrets, traps, and Cthulhu. It's a pre-Reformation church. I think it's a pre-lot of things church. I'ma be real.
Silence is best.
Saving game. Well, that's ominous. I did not hit F5 there. It did it for me. No, I'm not saying that I should just aggro everybody at once. Is it only 6? For Alistair's taunts. Well, I mean, you said it, not me. Unironically, this is not a bad plan because I can put Morrigan there. And then... Boop! Alistair, please use taunt. Or threaten. Morrigan, please do me a favor and frost weapons. Cool. Everyone doing something? No. Gonna keep helping out Alistair by just mind blasting. Ow. We're gonna try out that fancy dancy heal spell there. That worked great. Alternate frontliner sort of worked. Great, everyone's doing what they're supposed to. The AI has disembroken. And we are... Good. Alright, more of this. What do I need to get lockpicking rank for? Level 12 and 22. Fair enough. We're just gonna, like, beeline that, and then see if that gives us enough to actually do things. Because things would be good. Song of Valor, Distraction, Song of Courage. Song of Courage would be really good. Just like across the board, Song of Courage might be really, really good. Distraction. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Exactly, it's Bardic Inspiration, and Bardic Inspiration, as we all know, is real good. By the way, proper D&D talk. You want to know what I found out today while rolling up a character for a homebrew? Did you know that the... I mean, this is going to sound redundant, but the idea that the balance team for wizards is not optimal. Is not the best at their jobs. They made silvery barbs. Ow. Okay, that was rude. Silvery barbs. A first level spell. Do I understand how that works? No. Oh, great. So not only is the Arcane Horror now over here, but we now have to, like, roll a ton of skeletons here while I've got someone just, like, locked up. And also my... Alistair, maybe you should move. Oh, actually, that worked okay. That worked shockingly okay. Are you able to do anything now? Thank you. Ow. Cool. Frankly, that worked better than expected. Morgan, heal, Alistair, go roll this guy real quick, please. Pinning shot if I can. Oh, and you are just fully on fire. We love that for nobody. Oh yeah, no, we're just gonna have a real good time. You are gonna vulnerability hex there. This is fine. You resisted the vulnerability hex. Well, that's no fun. Like, come on. You know, maybe we just swap too. Maybe we just have Alistair run around awkwardly. Oof. Ow. One, ow. Come on, please get the health poultice off. I'm gonna just also heal you. Nope. Damn. That's unfortunate. Alistair, do your thing. You, do your thing. You go back to doing your thing. Frankly, all told, Alistair kind of rolls this fight. You think there's a trick to this fight? I think the trick to this fight is Alistair go burr. Oh, there's a skeleton still standing. You should do something about that, huh? Okay, 5 skeletons still standing. Nope, you are attacking there, you are attacking there. Morgan, move up here. So you can actually do stuff. Like, say that. Boop. You two, roll this guy, please. Before this gets out of hand. Shoutouts to, AI bugs. You're a very, very fun mechanic. Obviously not an intended mechanic. It does make it better knowing that that's actually an AI bug, and not just... it is not programmed to work. They're not bugs, they're features, yeah. Yup. Another Viridium chainmail. Another thing I do not actually care about that much. Like, it sells... we should probably grab it just because it's going to sell for more than, like, cured studded leather armor. Or a helmet. Like, if I gotta sell something... Ooh. See, this is better. Title is Antipat, or maybe Nevarin. Saleable, but not uniquely noteworthy. Nope. Darn it. It just worked. Oh, wait, no, wrong studio. Yep. That's a little bit annoying. What is my solution to that? I would love that money. I wish I knew how much the thing sold for, so I could actually do something about that. I sell other things, injury kits. Well, we could just use a bunch of injury kits. I'm just saying, we could just do it this way. Injury kit. Injury kit. Does that give us a space? It gives us a little bit of space. Nope, it does not. What do I want to throw away? I guess throwing away the Viridium chainmail is kind of a necessity. Like, we just gotta be like, okay, goodbye. Mithel's Blessing, I think, is not worth itself. The Steel Spiked Collar, as much as I want Guinevere to have good fashion, I think we just can't right now. And I would love to get those gloves. Oh yeah, that requires 34 dexterity. Think Enophor. The fact that I have 3 very heavy things probably does not help. Huh. Silver ring. Literally not actually a thing. Destroy. Mud idol. Honestly, not worth your effort. Can I take all? I can take all now. Now,
Yes?
you. Do not currently have good gloves. Or gloves at all. Have gloves. 20% cold damage. Nope, Saint Guinefour is a historical French folk saint. Who is a good boy. Everyone does have some sets of weapons. Right, for the most part they have like a bow or something, rather than just, here, carry more stuff. I think, yeah, the only one who doesn't right now is Morrigan. So, I guess there, Morrigan, have 36 ice arrows that you're never going to use. And Liliana now needs to have some fire arrows. Sadly, you have a crossbow here, so that doesn't quite work. It's not weight, it's item slots. Oh. This makes much more sense now. I mean, that's possibly sillier.
As you say.
Definitely sillier. What am I talking about? Zoom.
It's done.
So many things that need, like, super duper high. Super duper duper high. Game? Game, you feeling okay? Ancient Elven Armor. Some medium armor. Requires 22 strength. I mean, it's not a bad... It's not a bad armor set, even. Okay, the game is starting to really chunk here. Wow. Still insufficient skill. Okay. Point taken. Point taken. Yeah. We should, however, be close to at least this chunk. Well, sadly we just entered combat again, so no such luck there. Everyone just quick roll this guy. We can probably also fix this by reloading. Like, I suspect it's got a bit of a problem with the, it keeps still? Wait, it's going farther. It's... Serious? Forest bar is not that valuable. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I need to worry too much about that, but knowing that this is inventory slots instead means I can just throw away, like, a bunch of stuff that I'm not actually taking advantage of, or, like, craft up all these. Is this all... Wait, are all these gifts also taking up inventory space? Inventory slots? Ah, that's... I am dumb. Oh, that just gets me into the lair of the werewolves. Fabulous. Time to start gifting. Yeah, for all the party members I don't have yet. It's fine. This is fine. The werewolves don't look like they're in very good shape. I'm gonna be real. But like, you know, I can just get rid of that. I can get rid of 2 elf roots. I can get rid of the flasks. None of those are difficult or expensive to get, and they are things. Gonna be, like... Gonna be real. Squad doesn't look like it's doing very good. Hey, gang. Well, jump scare. Cross weapons. You need to quickly below the... Nope. Dirty fighting? Dirty fighting. Did that not... Wait, I did get the stun off, though. Huh? Well, obviously the solution is to freeze everyone in place. That... No comments.
I tried to be merciful.
That worked. Which, I mean, I suppose I should expect it to. There's really no reason for me to assume it wouldn't work. But it is nevertheless...
Very well.
Very funny that this is my solution to a whole lot of problems.
I shall do it.
Mind blast. And now... Honestly, just like be like attacking. Just like be attacking. Reverse bear spray? Yeah. Solves my problem. Oh, another shadow wolf there. Everyone attack them. Shadow wolves are a bit scary. Not gonna lie. Like, they hit fairly hard. That's probably as it should be. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be unproblematically and completely forgiven for committing mass murder on the people of this culture group. Completely and utterly forgiven. Nothing problematic here. Oh, there's the squad. Oh, they're rabbit this time. Just what I wanted. Alistair, don't get confused. Oh, Morgan, do your thing. Freezes literally everyone, but that's fine. That's fine.
Very well.
Yep, we're totally going to be forgiven for this. Great. Love to hear it. That's great. Great news for all of us. Great news for frost enjoyers. Freezing to death enjoyers rejoice. we do not have to worry about, you know, the ethics of what we are doing too much. Uh-huh. This is a very weird church service. Yep. God. This synergy of dinner and a show. Fascinating. Really? Really, Morgan? You're just gonna... Cool, so we succeeded at unlocking it. Split mail. That's rubbish. That's, like, super rubbish. Pile of junk. I'm sure there's something valuable in there. Did it just praise the Maker there for its religious service? You make a great point. You make a fantastic point. Technically, Lilian... Technically, she's a lay sister, so she can't actually run services, but... Still. Oh good, it saved again for me. That's not a problem it's terrifying at all. Stealth. Again. So we, you know. Didn't... Look, we've been busy.
Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley. That was different. The lady believes that the Dalish have not told you everything, so she has asked that you be brought to her.
Okay.
She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
What? If you were willing to talk earlier, why didn't you earlier?
Runner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Cool.
What would be the point? You have already proven.
We did kill a dragon.
We have no wish to anger you further.
Great.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your
Parlay, what is this? Pirates of the Caribbean?
I will come back from
yeah.
the fade itself to see you pay.
Hey, what? I make no promises. This is entirely on, you know, two things. One, can we deal with the curse without this? Yeah, we had to kill one en route. It wasn't all that big. The squad here has a lot going on here. Oh my god. There's no way, right? They didn't. That's... Seriously?
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest. No, that I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swift
Well, this would get you demonetized on YouTube. Yeah, well, it's not like I earn money from YouTube anyway, so...
What you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider.
Mm-hmm.
To set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf.
Mm-hmm.
He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures. That their very nature is a curse forced upon them.
Yep.
No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. Because there are things that he would not tell. Things that you should decide for yourself, whether you need to know. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left.
Well, that's a problem.
The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Indeed they did.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Okay.
Until I found you, my lady.
Okay.
You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature.
Okay, but
rage and
does
his
she...
humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Oh dear.
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found.
Okay.
Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people. And we shall await your return.
Cool.
Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Ta-da! Shortcuts. We went the long way around. And now we have to go the short way around. But also I wanna see what some of these other right, location-based save triggers. Forgot about that.
On it.
Great. So, by the power of violence, we have taught people our peaceful ways. Ancient texts? Well, don't mind if I do. Great. No?
Right.
Truly a victory for the forces of justice. God, there are so many things we do not have the ability to unlock. There's no way that the things in here are going to be worth the effort. Just by the way, like, I'm not going to come back around to grab them again else when. No. Not happening. Dalish Glove's rough. And Dalish Glove's hardened. Wow. That, sure was a difference. Truly a defeat for the hordes of injustice. Yeah. Yeah, that also checks out. But right, like, there's no way most of the things in here are actually going to be worth. Looks expensive, don't mind if I do. God, we're terrible archaeologists. We'd get fired immediately from a dig. Oh, that looks shiny. Okay, seriously, do you have, like, an injury that reduces your cunning? Okay, that didn't help. It was a good idea, but it didn't help. But she has one higher rank in lockpicking than I do. So,
I could do that for you.
We tried. Again, right, this game has, like, so much loot that the odds that I think of that mattering are, low.
The passage just outside of this room is open to you now, and it will lead you to sunlight.
And return with Zathriel.
Okay.
Very well.
And we leave. 3, 2, 1. Up the stairs, 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 and... Oh! Meh. I mean, it's better, that is better than that, so... Good job, team! Oh yeah, also we've got a bunch of, like, tiny gifts. And tons of things to sell. Like, holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of stuff to sell. Ooh, shepherd's pie does sound good. Potatoes are definitely a medieval lunch. Angry Josh Sawyer noises. This was, easier than expected.
Ah, and here you are already. Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
We need to talk.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
Not quite.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yep.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been.
Yep.
They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son.
Sins of the father fallacy. Yeah.
So many others.
Yeah, it's a bit of...
You are Dalish. You know how we must struggle to be safe. How we must fight for justice. I could not let their crimes go unanswered.
This is... I do like this a lot because it is sins of the father fallacy. But also, instead of it being a ton of generations on like both sides, so it just like loses all meaning, it's 0 generations and all of this. So it's like one person so caught up in his own understanding of justice and injustice, and his own very real trauma and depression, and not, you know, recognizing the marginalization inflicted on other people.
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her? Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well.
Perfect.
It has been many centuries.
We have...
Let us see what the spirit has to say.
There we go. We are at the point of, as long as no one attacks first, we are okay. Whoever attacks first loses. Alistair is the judge. Alistair is the judge. And,
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
He's a good moral compass and a lover of shoes.
Me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their...
No, I can't be the judge. You do it. No, I don't have a phobia of leadership. What are you talking about?
It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created? And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being.
Yes, quite.
Such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
Ah, quite.
No, that is not how it is.
Ooh, blood magic. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, you know, we're gonna take option 3. We don't take option 3s very often.
It is not a betrayal. I did what was necessary. I did what was just, and it still is.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
Nope.
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts.
Yeah.
What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
Nope. Alistair.
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Yes, quite. You know, I think we forced that curse to end. Now, this is a bad plan because we are not... Right, I mean, I won't help you do this, fine. Right, like, I feel like we're pretty pissed off that someone who presumably in our culture is held up as, oh, has rediscovered immortality, has been around for a very long time, accomplished a lot, has been fully... What would Alistair do? Alistair, what's your take on this? I really wish we got Party. Right, Party's chiming in. I know that would make these scenes even longer. Right? These cutscenes already have a lot of talking. But I do really wish that we got more characterization for our major party members. Just with like some simple optional things of one person chimes in. Yeah, what would Alistair do? I'm surprised the Blood Mage is still breathing.
We're standing for what's right here.
There we go. As I said.
You died with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
So we've got Sylvans. Alright, this is going to be an interesting fight. How will you explain this to the Dalish? Lie. Lie through our teeth. Also though, like, we could just have the detail of, oh yeah, used super forbidden blood magic? Used super forbidden blood magic. And frost weapons. Cool, so you also are gonna Winter's Grasp a lot of people. You should have this one up. Song of Valor. Pinning Shot. Morrigan. Attack you with lightning. Oh shit, Greater Shades too? Alright, shield pummel a Greater Shade, I guess. Morgan, actually, why don't we freeze all of these guys, even though that's me. Even though that's also me. We are also bum rushing. Great, that's fine, that's going as expected. Mind Blast? Mind Blast next. That did not get the stun off the way I hoped it would. Morgan, then heal Alistair. Alistair, go go roll this guy real quick. Actually. And then spider shape. How's everyone doing health-wise? Good, 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 good. Oof, this is gonna hurt. Oh, wait. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button. How's everyone doing stats-wise? Good, good, good. How are you doing health-wise? Bad. We love to see it. Morgan, good. Ow, kinda cold hurts. Got him? Yes. Why is he not dead? What? Oh. Could you stop? Huh? Oh. Okay. This is a continuation.
So here you are, Spirit.
She is the lady.
You've taken a name. Who they are
What?
has not changed.
He will not help us.
No.
Huh?
Are you certain your pain is the only reason? And so he did.
No, that is not how it is. For what would you... See? They turn on you as quickly. With then...
Alright, take two. Take two, this time with Felix.
No, no more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him.
So...
If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children.
If it works, it works.
People. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me.
Well, that's not religiously flavored at all. You think you see what happens after it retreats so far back as last save used that went through the cutscene trigger, so when you chased him past it, it triggered it again.
I am an old man, alive long past his time.
But it didn't reset his health.
You'll do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
That makes a lot of sense as a technical explanation, but is also... just generally fascinating. Oh good, you're gonna become a tree. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Best bug you've seen in ages? Yeah, that was pretty great. I had a good time with that. Also, yeah, this makes the one who killed herself like not that long ago real awkward, huh?
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it. Compared to the beast inside that we had to fight every moment, this is just fine. It feels glorious.
Mm-hmm.
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
By the way, quick heads up. Before you go, should we tell him about the Darkspawn? Well, I'm sure they'll be fine.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
I'm sure absolutely nothing of note will happen to them the second they leave this place. Fine, don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah.
Very well.
Well, so let's see. And in our good deeds for today, we have, we have, 1. Drove a Dalish woman to, commit suicide via Grey Warden. Because we forgot to tell her that we were working on a cure. We, lied and stole to a hermit, who may or may not be prophetic, and is definitely just kind of a lot to deal with. We, fully, like, killed the keeper of the only tribe of Dalish who exists to ally us against the or is in the region to help us against the Blight. And we let a bunch of humans with no weapons to speak of wander out into an incredibly spooky forest full of ghosts and also Darkspawn. Did I get that right?
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad.
We're the good guys.
Had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then.
That's a chunky step, isn't it?
To uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It will be some time. The curse leaves the hunters slowly, and they must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Can you travel to the rest of them and help recruit like my tribe and like anyone else? Maybe? No? Huh. Darn. Oh, good. We can get another talent. Which could be bravery. could be bravery. Could also be just screw you magic. I think we do that. And since we can do that, we have done that now. Alistair can for now use that armor, which is very good. Even though it's not Juggernaut Sec yet, right? It's not, you know, the 38 strength Blood Dragon and Juggernaut Blade, which we can get in 3 levels. That's pretty good. Like, that is, well, it's, okay, it's that much better. He has a lot of, quite a lot of defense going on. Feels good.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no...
Alright, let's sell some stuff. Because, I mean, as good as the split mail is, it's really not helpful. Well, maybe we actually do that instead. And I would love to buy both of these injury kits, because I can. And these health poultices. Because, like, this is not... What? Oh. They've capped out size, I guess. I guess the stack caps at 30? Or caps at 13? Fancy vase. Blink Vellum, I guess. Werewolf Pelts, 5. I think there is one in Denerim, yes. Why? What? Okay. Sure. Make it make sense. Just needs a great blank spot to... No. Mysterious. Manual shapeshifter. That's cool. To buy that, self-esteem shaving and bad breath. The dangers of shapeshifting. A manual that teaches a mage to turn their magic inward to become a shapeshifter. That'd be great, except we already have one. And we are not a mage, so I don't actually care. Yeah, I think it is time for us to make a couple of trips around, right? I need to go to Denerim, because Denerim's gonna have another guy.
I'm wondering, Morgan, do you believe in the Maker?
Uh-oh.
Certainly not.
Uh-oh.
I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Mm-hmm. Look, that is everyone's job. Let me be very, very clear. Oh, Well, the ring is exploded. That's awkward. Okay. Huh. Let's go to camp to wrap up. Say hi to the puppy. Exactly. We've got a lot of gifts to hand out.
Blight, how will you end it?
That we just asked Archon to please leave.
If you hope to slay the archdemon with wit, you
Damn!
have to arm yourself first.
Damn it, Chad, he got me.
You are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Oh. I know, right?
Will you make that excuse to the archdemon?
Hey.
For the victims it claims in the meantime.
No, we're just waiting for Duncan to make his glorious comeback.
Yes.
Wait.
Sitting, as you observed.
Very funny.
Thank you.
No,
Warden, if I truly disliked you, I would leave. That I am still here, you may interpret however you choose. I know. Parshera, was there anything else?
What's this?
Speak then.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Then I suggest we move on.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Rock and roll. Can I check everyone's equipment now? Yes. I can check fully everyone's equipment. Which is great. Because this is what we call have some armor. Have some spell resistance. I have no weapons to speak of for you, but, enjoy having them? Oh, and gifts. Have the Canary prayers for the dead.
Rest. My thanks.
And, I think that's the only one, actually. I'm gonna be real, I think that's the only one that's for you. He has no shoes. I don't know what to tell you. I do not have any shoes. I'd give him my shoes from my inventory. If I had any. Ah, wait, it's... For the record... For the record... Puffers always has 100% approval because he's a good boy. Have the beef bone and the ox bone because you deserve it.
Unexpected. Thank you. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Is that a cone of shame? It might be a cone of shame. Look, he keeps eating Morgan's herbs, and this will theoretically make him slightly less likely able to stick his head into Morgan's bags to eat Morgan's herbs. He is a good and blessed boy. But God, that never stops being funny. I'm gonna be real, He's never not funny. That Alistair has a toy to play with, and Morgan has a voodoo doll to stab of Alistair. Excellent. Oh, moderate dexterity. Major dexterity. Massive dexterity. Look at it.
Something on your mind? Of course.
What can the Templar do?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army.
Shocking.
The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Yeah, but you're very good at that job.
You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves...
That doesn't work the way...
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets.
Yeah.
I'm an exception. Lucky me.
Indeed, lucky you.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Do I...
Enchantment?
No, I'd like to see other things.
Certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
I had nothing to enchant. Absolutely tragic. Backpack. Yes, quite. Where giant spiders come from? Wilderness Companions for Beginners. A book written by an experienced ranger with useful tips. Maybe we, Wow, that's a very good black metal torque. A collective arming cowl. Earthheart's portable bulwark. It's a shield. Wow. There's so many good things here. Bard's dancing shoes, drakeskin. Conspirator's foil. Proving helm. Bonkers. That's so expensive. Okay. Gives a tome of physical technique, a tome of arcane technique. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, Lady Isabel, we're about done for tonight, so have a good night. It was lovely to have you hang out. A thoughtful gift, and a not so thoughtful gift. Okay. My thought is boots. Boots, boots, boots. Belt, belt. Yeah. Boots and belts. And that gives me plenty of things I can pick up elsewhere. Plenty of stuff going on. And now we can go over here. You know, okay, what things do we want? Dalish, 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 stud leather. I wish we had a Dalish hat, but we might keep... I mean, we might just keep those all together. Dog. Aw. Wait, no. +4 attack, +4... The protective cone replaces the other things. Enchanter's Footing versus the Imperial Weavers. Or... Hear me out here. We just go stand, have shoes. I didn't realize that... Yeah. Look, it was not fully intentional. But now that she has them, well, congratulations, she has them. Shut up. Look, I gave her something else very nice to make up the difference, and then several more gifts to apologize. There's a bug where you can miss her loyalty quest if you get her approval too high too fast? Oh no. Have that. Nope. You want that. And Sten wants that. Sten still has none weapons, so that's probably a problem. Ah, we'll find some. We'll pick up something on the ground, off the ground, for him at some point. Well. Sten needs a big freaking sword. Yeah, well, look.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. The Darkspawn, word has it, they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. That's what I've heard on the road. Anyway.
That's not great.
I'm sure you'll be...
Also, if this is the discounted rate, in trouble. Yeah, and by the way, there's the problem, right? Like, he has no weapons for sale, otherwise I would absolutely give him a big freaking sword. We just don't have one of those at this exact moment. Anyway, how are you?
I must say that traveling with you has opened my eyes to how wrong some are about the Dalish. You are not at all savage, and I've not seen you snatch away women and children without provocation.
I'm used to it.
If people were more open to interacting with yours, we could do away with such misperceptions.
She's not...
I hear many city folk talk about how wonderful it must be to live simpler lives,
Uh-huh.
close to the earth.
Uh-huh.
They could learn from the Dalish. I'm sorry. I did not mean it like that. I wasn't trying to belittle your culture. I have met very few elves, and those that I have met were pledged to the service of Orlesian nobles.
Mm-hmm.
They are serfs. There is no slavery in Orlais.
It's the same thing.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Oh boy, like prize winning.
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
Uh-huh.
Of course. I am sorry if I implied otherwise. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
Hey, approval went up! Yeah!
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair? It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple.
What?
Not like the elaborate hairstyles we
The
wore in
game?
LA. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live
That's
in her
the Frenchest thing I've ever heard.
Charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Dear, poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed
That
her
is the
hair, but I was trying
so
to say
French.
something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me. You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk
It
to.
gives me good
I
lore.
haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
Uh-huh. Well, that escalated real quickly.
Ah, yes, it's very nice. But you must watch out the next time you're in a marsh. The humidity, it does nothing for it. And we can't have you saving the world with bad hair now, can we?
That's the second Frenchest thing I've ever heard. Actually, that's more Italian. That's the most Italian thing I've ever heard from this not fancy France. And by the way, Hino, actually, seems like this game really got a hold on you. That merits coming over here, because, remember, I did not have a good time with the beginning of the game. Right, like, I was fully not having a good time with the beginning. Because it turns out I think this game has a pretty good first impression and an atrocious second impression. Right, basically, right, the character intro quests seem to be fairly good, fairly well liked, and then the first thing every player actually has to do is awful. It's just... you don't have characters you actually get to interact with and like. You don't have any of your abilities unlocked. They don't tutorialize core systems. It's just like, it's... and then they have an utterly horrifically contrived narrative to give you an excuse to fight stuff. Well, fighting stuff isn't fun. Right, at the point in the game when fighting stuff is not fun, they have an awful lot of it. And then throwing Ogre at you as a boss fight, despite having no tools to take those sorts of hits. So, like, I was not having a good time. But like, there's major parts of the game here that I am not interacting with. That little menu right there? That little guy right there. do not like this system. I do, right? Because it's extremely confusing. You have to sit and stare at it for a long time for it to start to make sense. And it's got a more fundamental problem. The basic behaviors are so bare bones that it doesn't convey anything, right? Having this system in its own, so if players want to like optimize the fun out of the game, great, give them that power, let them do that. That's not an issue. But I would love if some of these behaviors right, if their basic default pre-made AI loops actually said something about the characters, right? Like, oh yeah, I'm a scrapper, go do a shield bash. Like, that's not telling me anything about Alistair. That is pure mechanics. But if you're having choices about, you know, oh, you know, what's Alistair's default behavior? If he is thinking about, you know, this is someone who's mostly about defending other people. Well, okay, he's going to use things that draw aggro to him. As, like, his basic thing. If you've got someone who's very, like, trying to be better but is trained in, like, stabby bullshit, well, maybe they're going to try and go after, like, archers first or something, or whatever is deemed, like, a, quote, high-value target. However the game wants to do that. Taunt the skeleton as a set behavior, right? Things like that, so that, right, the thing people have told me they love about this game, and the thing I'm enjoying about this game, is these people, right? And this is I think the core thing, right? Like, these people are the things that make Dragon Age an interesting setting. Well, not so much you. Right, these folks are why Dragon Age is an interesting setting. Nothing else Dragon Age is doing is exceptional. And frankly, I'm not sure anything else Dragon Age is doing is particularly fantastic. It rides and dies on the characters. And so, right, in my opinion, everything in the design should be coming back to fleshing out and reinforcing the writing's characterization. And the tactics menu doesn't do that. It's not... And so you like the narrative characterization, but not the mechanics characterization? I think the mechanics doesn't have any characterization. Right? It's not that they are making decisions that I don't like. But the game just, like, doesn't make really mechanical decisions once the character is rolled up. Like, okay, Morrigan's a shapeshifter. We rolled that up ahead of time. Reflects her training and what Flemeth spooky nonsense does. Cool. Sten has nothing of particular now going on. Like, oh man, he's a warrior who uses a greatsword. He's got truly nothing mechanically interesting going on. Like, there is not a decision made here. This is fully just, this is how you build a greatsword user in Dragon Age. Right? Leliana being a bard. I mean, we can also head over here, where the background is stealing and poisoning is super interesting, right? That immediately feels weird. And weird is good. Yeah, okay, look. Look at that. His skill tree is, my job is... I have one job and it is commit murder. In the least subtle way possible. So yeah, right, he doesn't have a whole lot going on. He just kind of exists. Legal murder, but murder nonetheless. Exactly. That's okay. He doesn't have to do more. But also, right, she introduced herself as a lay sister of the Chantry. And her background is court intrigue, steely murder, or steely poison. And she's a lay sister of the Chantry. And that's, right, that's juice. There's some juice in there. That's an example of them doing it really, really well. Otherwise, yeah. Also, this game commits, right, Matt Colville has said, right, Baldur's Gate 3 has, like, one big sin in his book, and it's that Tav is just not that interesting. May I present to you the same problem? Narratively necessary, sort of. But I really want to put myself on the bench and let the much more fun cast of characters that actually have voice lines between each other do something. Also, then I could have 3 characters and the puppy, and the puppy can go, right, look, Guinevere is the main character. It is his world and we are all just living in it. There's a mod that lets you have a full party and the puppy. That's a good mod right there. That's a good mod. I'd prefer that our full party be also not including ourselves. That's just like 4 idiots and a dog take on the world. That would be my optimal Dragon Age experience, because that's what I'm interested in. Right, like, we do not, given how little...
It is begun.
Given how little the fact that we're Dalish impacted the Dalish storyline, I'm not sure how to feel about that. I know, we already did get some, Alistair and Morrigan yelling at the dog.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
Aww.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. I think I have enough meat where it counts, and I certainly don't need it in my pack.
Aww.
Dirty Mungle can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady. Aww.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
She likes him. Aww. I don't think he knows she likes him. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Fantastic. Hey.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Beautiful. 11 out of 10. See, this is good stuff. Good luck with that. There. And on that note, I think that's where we will leave off for tonight. I mean, I'm not gonna top. Nothing I can say can top that. That was. See, those are 3 perfect interactions. Also, clearly demonstrates that for every CRPG, have a pet and let your characters interact with the pet. It's important. It is also almost midnight, yes. 6 hours is a long time to be streaming, but that's okay. So, if you enjoyed this, do make sure you're followed. We'll be streaming more of this, kind of, I think, during the week. Because I'm not going anywhere for Thanksgiving. So, we can have more streams during the week. And also, we've got a lot of history games coming up, and a lot of CRPG history games coming up. God, we've got... Yeah, because we want to try and get through a little bit more of this, I think, before Last Train Home comes out. And I want to try and wrap up. We're probably not going to beat... By the way, just a heads up. We're probably not going to beat this game. I'm having fun with it now, so we will keep going as long as we're continue to get interesting things and things to talk about. But the Thaumaturge comes out soon and kind of fills the same genre spot. And that game looks really exciting. So we'll see, but yeah. If you did like it, of course, make sure you're followed. And if you want to support the channel, you can head over to Patreon. This was a patron-suggested game, so thank you, Faith, for that. You can head over here. And then, if you want to support the channel here on Twitch, you can also subscribe or use your Prime sub over here. But that does it for me. So let's see if anyone's online. Probably not, because it's super late. But we will check anyway. There is... Nope, looks like none of my other history people are online right now. So we'll just wrap it up here. So thank you all for tuning in, and I hope you all have a good rest of your evenings. Of course, extra thanks to our patrons listed on the side there. There was an anonymous subscription that I saw. The numbers went up, so thank you whoever that was. But I hope everyone else has a good rest of their nights.